Good afternoon, everybody. It is a time to stream midnight. Um, I have, last time I played any of this, it was on the PTR. Um, I'm a little bit worried about the sound not playing. Yeah, there we go. Last time I played any of this was on the PTR. I never did finish the story of Midnight on the PTR. I have not watched any of the new cinematics or any of the new cutscenes, so we're going to discover this together. Well, I think there might be a bit of echo there. Hopefully I've sorted that out. Yeah, okay. And so here we go. Thank you for the gifting subs. It's amazing. Thank you. I'm Zarella. I am having trouble seeing the notification for this. Something's going wrong with this streaming tool, I think. I hope it's working. Where's my pixel box? I don't know. Anyway, I'll have to just keep an eye on what's going on. Anyway, let's, without any further ado, go in to World of Warcraft and see what's happening. I don't usually stream this early, you can tell. It's not actually that early, it's like 12, but it's early for me. What does no container mean? Pixel art box, no container. That should be working. I don't get it. Okay, so far, can't actually get into the game. Oh god, my add-ons. Are they updated? I don't know if I've updated my add-ons. Let me make sure. Yeah, there's a few there to update. And I think some of the add-ons that I have are probably vibe coded, so that's not going to help. They're probably breaking the game. I have some housing add-ons that I'm a little bit suspicious aren't entirely the best add-ons to have, but there's no alternative at the moment, so I wonder if it's going to play the cinematic as I log in, because sometimes it does that. I hate it when it does that though, because you're not always paying attention. Okay. The light summons. Just waiting for my game to stop freaking out. Here we go. Locate one of the images of Lady Liadrin that have appeared across Azeroth. Okay, I can do that. I may need to... Okay. Let's look. Okay. Oh, not so bad, not so bad. Oof, that is loud. Okay. Lady Liadrin. Oh, there she is. Just want to make sure my sound settings are all working properly. Yeah, that's fine, okay. No. Okay. Now, when I played this introduction quest sign on the PTR, it was absolute hell. It was horribly, horribly broken. So here's hoping this is going to be better. Xal'atath and her devouring host have attacked the Sunwell on the Isle of Caldenas. The light has called for your help, Blood Bubbles. What happened at the Sunwell? It's obviously going to play the Midnight Cinematic. May as well watch it.
The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace am I made one with all that is sacred. The light
Liadrin, it has begun. I need you with me on the wall.
Gorthamar, the void will envelop us soon. Only the light can save us now.
No. The time for prayer has passed.
The Sunwell will not fall. Not while I draw breath. Little elves. I can see you grow weary. How much longer can you hold out? Flee and save yourselves.
I kind of wish Xal'atath would start to show like wear and tear on this body.
You see?
Like a reminder that
understands
she's actually dead.
Soon, you all will.
An animated puppet.
The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace am I made one with all that is sacred. The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through... I know that I am unworthy. I don't know if I deserve your help, but I know my people do. Please give
People are
them
crazy. The cinematic was so good.
I admire your spirit.
I'll never understand that
but
reaction.
That will not save you.
There's a moon, crescent moon.
Break your world.
Not so much here.
You can't even break one elf.
Yeah, there it's more like a line.
This darkness comes to devour everything. And when it is finished, there will be no more light. Without your aid, we will perish. I beg you, help us.
Not while we draw breath.
I do think Zelatath looks a bit surprised there. A lot of people, like, I agreed initially that she looked like she expected the Army of the Light there, but I don't know. There's like a moment where she does kind of look surprised. Then she kind of looks pleased. That's what makes me think maybe she wants to have this whole situation. I'm glad you came, Blood Bubbles. We need your help urgently. You have been chosen. Zalatath's army of the void has descended upon the Sunwell. We have put our faith in the light, and in turn, the light has called upon the greatest champions of Azeroth. Answer this summons and stand against the devouring host. The fate of Caldenas and the world rests in your hands. That's actually quite funny. I just asked her what happened at the Sunwell, and then watch the cinematic, but now I am going to go be part of that army of the light that shows up in the cinematic. So it's not entirely happening in order here. Even with reinforcements, we cannot hold back the devouring host for long. Make haste. Xalatath, seriously, is Liadra just not voiced? Did they seriously do a whole expansion, new expansion with an unvoiced character? What is with this? How can they constantly just go, oh, we're not going to voice one of these characters? It is bizarre. Please summon me to the Owl of Caldenas. Ooh, midnight launch. Yep. Midnight early access. Loading times are slow. Okay. Evacuating the civilians must take priority. No, we need to focus on launching a counterattack. Why am I not getting any voices? Yeah, like voices are broken. When you click on someone, they don't say anything. What is going on? Oh my god, dialogue was off. Well, that explains that. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm restarting this. I don't want to not have that voiced.
Aldiel Shala.
There we go. It's a setting. It was me. Human error. Okay, I'm just gonna go back to Orgrimmar, start the quest over again. I'm so excited! We are finally getting to be in Silvermoon. I have been so ready for this since they announced it. Like, oh, it's been a long wait. Freaking all of the war within. Going into the freaking ringing deeps. Knowing that one day we're going to return to Silvermoon. It has been a long wait. I am so ready. Okay. Let's kick in. A voice from the night. Blah, 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 blah. Have been chosen. Answer the summons. Devouring host. Accept.
Even with reinforcements, we cannot hold back the devouring host for long. Make haste, champion.
Okay. She is voiced.
I answer to the light.
So disregard my rants about how can they have an unvoiced character. That's on me. Glad I found that setting early though, because I would have hated to go through the whole quest line without any narrative, without any narration. It's always midnight somewhere. That is true.
Evacuating the civilians must take priority.
It's actually noon here, so
No, we need to focus on launching a counterattack.
okay. You know what? I don't need this. Or this. Let's leave. Well, in fact, let's leave old quests in the past. I don't need this clogging up my quest log. I'm looking forward to seeing the new Arator. Yeah, I quite like Arator in Midnight. I didn't think I was going to, but I do. I haven't seen this cinematic, this Arator cinematic yet, so I'm looking forward to seeing that. I don't even know when it happens. So that'll be a fun surprise. Okay. Completely cleared quest log. We are ready for midnight.
Anaria Shala. Pleasantries can wait.
The light has called you. Our hope rests in the champions of Azeroth and the vanguard of the light.
I am the blade of the light.
Your arrival has reignited hope. We have pushed Xalatath's forces away from the Sunwell, yet they still infest the Isle of Quel'Danas and appear to be massing for another attack as they prey upon the Sindarai. We must join up with the vanguard of the light.
Remain vigilant.
She looks fantastic.
We
Look
prayed
at
for
her.
a miracle, and the vanguard of light answered the call. But the battle yet rages on.
She looks beautiful. I love this armor set. It's so good. What, the Arator cinematic? Oh, awesome. I am looking forward to that.
Our forces are scattered. The devouring host will overwhelm us.
Anaria Shala.
We must use this miraculous event to turn the tide against the chaos. We must not falter.
I answer to the light.
Look at how gorgeous this outfit is. Oh, I love it.
Fight well.
I would want it, but I mean, I don't think that's going to work on my goblin. Turelian looking like Turelian.
I
Okay.
am the blade of the
Lorthamel
light.
has formed a rally point at Sunstrider Rise, while the civilians there are evacuated to Silvermoon, but the forces of the Vanguard of Light are scattered throughout the battlefield. I thought I was the forces of the Vanguard of Light. We need to fight as one to defeat this host. Together, we can defeat Xalatath and save the Sunwell.
Remain vigilant.
I suppose they know that I'm
Vanguard is
kind
here
of
to
pro
protect.
Xalatath. Xalatath has underestimated the resolve of the Vanguard of Light and the Sindarai. We will not fall today, but win a decisive victory against the Void.
Light aid you.
We have stopped the Devouring Host's initial attack. This battle will not be won if we go on the defensive, not even to safeguard the innocence of Quel'Danas. Focus on culling the Void Front. Without the Void Front. Without their invading force, the Devouring Host cannot maintain a foothold. We will rally at Sunstrider Rise when ready.
The void has no place in Azeroth.
Oh, his voice. Oof, it's heavy. One moment. I have a personal matter. I would like you to find my son, Arator. He is a member of the Silver Hand, an accomplished paladin. I know he must have been called. His faith is strong. The Light would want him here fighting against Xalatath. Also, he lives in Silvermoon, so I
Be the light,
imagine
the
he'd be here
darkness.
already.
Champion, find Erator. I will rally the vanguard and prepare an assault.
Some must remain to guard the Sunwell. If it falls, all is lost.
Okay, let's go. I'm so excited. I'm just happy to be here, man. Just so happy to be here in Silvermoon. All I've wanted since I started playing the game.
The light will shield the land of my ancestors.
Oh, Farron, how you doing?
We need
Using
to move
region
the
tuning
wounded.
solve. Oh. And Anduin, I noticed that these two are together.
When shadow falls,
By the
the
sacred
Lamplighters
flame, we
rise.
were almost overwhelmed by the devouring host. I was able to hold back the tide of darkness so that Anduin could heal the injured. I'm glad to see that others were called to the defense of the sacred place. What can I do to help? The vanguard rallies at Sunstrider Rise.
Despite everything, the
Go join the Vanguard, Farron. I'll escort everyone to the Sunwell.
Okay. I thought I was dead for sure. Did I see a centaur? I thought I saw... maybe I'm seeing things. Hello, Lothraxian.
Spawn of the Void! Prepare to meet your end!
I see the light has called not just its followers, but the champions of Azeroth. I had thought myself surrounded and outnumbered, but with you here, we may press the attack.
Remember the mission. The High Exarch calls us to glory or death.
My pet is dead. Yeah, this quest was absolute hell on the PTR when I played it. It kept like sticking. I think it's going to be quite an irritating introduction, but there's going to be a skip for it for alts, so you only have to play through it once, really. Come on, pets. Finally. Okay.
Champion, over here!
There's Arator.
What do we need to do?
I was overcome, not by the void, but by the light itself. I couldn't see and unleashed a power. It felt like a fire. When I came to, they were all destroyed. My apologies. This feeling has passed. We need to do what we can to aid the people of Silverman. What happened to you? Okay, so this is the new cinematic, right?
There you are.
Uh-huh. Who? There's who?
You can feel it, can't you, Arator?
Oh, she likes Arator.
Turallion. Something is amiss. One so confident in the light you wield. Have your eyes finally been opened? You fight
such conviction. But your light will betray you. In your darkest moment, when you need it most, your light will turn to wrath! And all you'll be left with is ashes.
That's what happened to her. Right? That's what she's saying.
So tell me, Erator, son of Valeria. Can you feel
What?
it?
Why is she so interested in him? That was cool. Oh, that was amazing.
I'm still not sure what happened in that moment. But I'll have to worry about it later. We have lives to save.
Well, that just changes everything, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, at least he's not surrounded by the dead corpses, the dead, crumbled to ash corpses of all his friends and family, like she apparently was. But what does that tell us about Xal'atath? That was cool. Anyway.
Ready to fight the fight?
Okay. Well, your father sent me to find you.
Better to... Let's find the rest of the Vanguard. The High Exarch hates to be disappointed.
Okay. Alonsus.
If only I had found a way to destroy that accursed blade.
You're not allowed to take my blade,
Right, bless you,
Alonsus.
friend.
Good to see you. The light burns brighter among all the darkness and this darkness and void, doesn't it? I always feel the pain of it on my undead skin, but the devouring host is more susceptible to its wrath than I am. The Vanguard rallies, it sounds like.
Let your inner fires burn bright, my brethren. We are called to assault the void.
Okay. No, okay. Void forces.
Anu Bala Valorialon.
I'd be more frustrated if it wasn't similar that happened to her, since they looked so similar. Who looked so similar?
By the light, suffer no more.
It's very cool and also very creepy that apparently Xal'atath has been planning to have some sort of dealings with Arator all along, considering her relationship with his mother. But like, this was clearly always the plan. She knew he was the child of light and shadow. Maybe she was a similar character. Leroy Jenkins. Can't talk to him, but there he is. Takes way too much to fill this bar.
We must
That
strike
cinematic
back while we
just
have
now.
the chance. No, I will not leave my people undefended.
Okay, we're done.
Foul spawn of the void! Prepare to meet your end!
We have made
Hello,
many
Lawsima. Your hair is a bit... Okay. We must shepherd as many as possible to the safety of Silvermoon. I need your help.
I greet you on behalf of Silvermoon.
Thank you. With this force, we can protect the survivors and escort them to the boats.
What I do for Quel'Thalas.
There is no darkness that will not flee before the light.
Excellent work. Their numbers dwindle as ours grow. The light truly has brought hope to this battlefield.
Do not let this evil shake your resolve.
You found him? Thank the light. We can't afford distractions. I need Arator here with the assembled forces, fully focused on the assault against Xal'atath.
Be the light the darkness fears. Vanguard of the light! We make our stand at the gate. For Azeroth! For the light!
Arator, wait! I must escort these civilians to the docks and get them to safety. There are still many unaccounted for. We cannot abandon them to the void.
Of course, Lorthamar. We'll do everything in our power to safeguard them. Surely the High Exarch can spare us for a moment to save some lives.
My little goblin. I want to be able to pick which outfit I wear in cutscenes. I wonder if that's possible. Let me just check my transmog. If that's not possible, they absolutely need to make that a thing. Yeah. I hope they make that a situation because... Yeah, I don't think so, but that's a really good suggestion to make. Yeah, I mean, like, how often has a cutscene started and you're like, oh man, that's not the transmog I wanted to wear for this, you know?
The eternal sun still guides us.
What just happened between you and Turalyon?
Aldiel Shalar.
Oh, that's what we just watched. Okay, never mind.
I proudly serve as Regent Lord.
What was that? What was that? New follow. Thank you for the follow, Arcane Brilliant Mage Man. I see that the thing is working properly, so awesome. The hour of need.
The beauty of Eversong endures.
Turalyon is thinking like a battlefield captain and not like a leader. My people, the Sin'dorei, have suffered much in these past few wars. How many must die in the name of his victory? Please, rescue any citizens you can and help guide them safely to the boats at the Silver Landing. Every life saved is a victory for the Blood Elves. Now, I realize Turalyon's direction has upset people, which is a little bit weird to me considering that people have been predicting he was going to be like this for a long time. But, like, you kind of don't want the Blood Elves going, sure, let's become alliance again straight away. So the fact that they're having this conflict with Turalyon feels good. I mean, I don't want the Blood Elves to become alliance. I imagine alliance might, but I don't want to.
The light of the Sunwell be with you.
Dang, where is our baby girl Thalicia? I thought she would be fighting the void along with her husband. Maybe she just decided she'd rather stay in Suramar and drink Ark wine. Okay.
We should help.
I'm gonna fight anyone who doesn't like Arator's new design. It is fantastic. People are like, I don't get it. People are complaining about this design. I swear to God, people will complain about anything. You see a character that's got 2 tattoos. The big thing we should be asking is, where's our tattoos? Can we get these? Arator looks fantastic. We must rescue the civilians and get them to the ships. Yet the path to the docks is barred by a vile, hungering creature. If we are to save my people, then we need to clear an evacuation path. We cannot leave them to fend for themselves. Oh, the elves, your people again.
Let's clear a path for the survivors.
Baladash, Malinore.
People complaining, they just hate any change. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. And I swear, the hairstyle thing in particular, that's like 1 or 2 people said it sincerely, and then everyone else is just like, oh, this is the opinion we're doing now. Yeah, I agree.
Let the light heal your wounds.
And
Yes.
some of the people who are criticizing this hairstyle, I'm just saying, maybe they should look at their own hairstyles. These nightmares are everywhere. I don't think I can make it. Arator and I will see you safely to the boat.
Salama Ashalanore.
Okay, so I'm rescuing civilians and going to kill Gloomstress. Shame this one's buried in rubble. Oozing void. I need to sort out the chat so that you can see the chat on the screen. I'll try and remember to do that in time for Sunday's stream. I do hope we see Thalicia in this patch. I mean, in this expansion. I seem to recall getting lost during this quest last time as well. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna... Oh, gee, what is causing that? Open my bags, game has basically crashed to a halt.
By the light, suffer no more.
I wonder if that's...
By the
That
light,
housing
suffer
add-on.
no more.
Yeah, not only does Arator look fantastic, he's mostly just made me upset that I can't make my male blood elf look like that. Like, why not? Where's that customization option? It's the best looking male blood elf we've seen in a very long time. Although, to be fair, I haven't tried to make a male blood elf for a long time. Maybe that customization option is there. I doubt it though. I think people would have mentioned it if we had double dragon tattoos.
Allow the light to be your guide.
This is exactly what I did last time. I think I went down to the... Oh, no, there we go. I confused the bridge with where to actually find this guy.
It's done. The way is clear.
God, do I still have to rescue 8 more civilians? Come on. It's too many civilians. 20? I gotta rescue 20
Let the
people.
light heal your wounds.
Our enemies will fall.
Oh, well, that was a bunch. That was a freebie.
The dark times will pass.
I'm like willing to be a hero, but you know, for maybe 6
We
people.
will persevere.
I can make it from here. It was literally where you were. Did you really need me to come up to you and tell you? Anyway. Nitpicking for no reason, to be honest. What's this on Naruto's back? The hood is a bit weird. Makes him look like he's got bad posture. I like the skirt though. It's very sort of Roman legion.
Erator, champion! The evacuating ships are under attack! With perseverance, strength.
The citizens have boarded the ships. They will soon reach the safety of Silvermoon.
Our strength lies in our people.
Thank you. These rescue missions are rarely as straightforward as they seem. There is always one more threat that appears that you didn't account for.
The beauty of ever
No! Xal'atath's hosts open portals above the strait. Void creatures spill out and descend upon the refugee ships. We have to safeguard the civilians. Those dragon hawks have been empowered by the light. They should give you enough power to defeat the void beasts and rescue the fleeing civilians.
If we don't protect those ships, we'll have sent the people aboard them to die.
Dragon hawks sure are pretty.
Clear the skies and rescue any survivors you can find.
Set. Shoot the void, rescue the elves. There we go.
You got them all! Thank the
Yay.
light! They've sunk a ship! Throw the survivor a rope!
There we go.
You did it, champion! The civilians escaped the devouring host!
Turalyon forgets that victory means nothing if it costs us everything in return. With perseverance, strength.
The ships have crossed the strait and the refugees have made it safely to Silvermoon. Thank you. You have done my people great service.
Silvermoon prospers.
We have made many sacrifices. The eternal sun still guides
The
us.
High Exarch commanded us to assemble with his vanguard of light and attack the devouring host. I do not regret my delay of that order, but he will have noticed my absence. We should make haste and assemble with the others.
I've bested every evil I've faced. Mount up, champion. We must get to the gate before the Vanguard attacks!
Okay, why don't you mount up, huh? The Vanguard is gathering at the north gate for the big push. I think thank the light you are with us. Is that press the void? Flight is impossible inside the vortex of the void portal. Fair enough.
Lorthamar could have handled the evacuation, Erator. You're needed with the Vanguard.
Well, he's here now. He's gonna say anything?
Let's do some good. We should help.
The light shows
Champion,
for
I'm
you
glad to
be
hear
here.
so many of the Cinderai survived. Even though this was contrary to my orders of the Vanguard, you are not under my command. You acquitted yourself well. Arator did not. Just want to see how far we are. Okay.
Do not, Vanguard of the Light, form a line. Hold this gate.
What do we need to do? Ready to fight the fight? Let's do some good.
We can do more good off the line, maybe even prevent some casualties. I know how the Void works, and you're a legend.
Ready to fight the fight?
The High Exarch has formed an impressive defensive line. It will hold the devouring host's current numbers, but I can see Void pylons behind the lines. Those will call forth more devouring hosts and overwhelm the Vanguard of Light. Their power is too dangerous for us to destroy directly, but if we can reactivate the sentinels that fell in the initial assault, they could destroy the pylons for us.
Better to seek forgiveness than permission.
The devouring hosts are composed of horrors from the depths of the void, but they are still an army with soldiers and leaders. Among that sea of void walkers, I notice there are singular creatures. Were the commander or mascot to the host, removing them from the battlefield will help break their lines.
We should help. Please, forgive my father's tone. We don't always see eye to eye on things, to say the least.
Activating those sentinels could shift the balance in our
High
favor.
Exarch Toralion is a vaunted battlefield commander, though I think he sometimes forgets how to be anything else. All that creature's might, it was in such pain. When I was overcome by wrath, I lashed out in my pain. Is it the same for the void as it is for the light?
I wonder, Arator. Oh, look at these pretty blue curtains. Oh man, I gotta get all my professions going like straight away.
The Vanguard has faith in the light, and so do I. But I've also felt it fill me with wrath. And I'm not sure what to think when it does.
I kept looking at all art while fighting mobs. Yeah, I mean, it changes the way, housing changes the way you play the game, doesn't it? Like, you start to notice things. You start to notice how people, like how the designers of the areas have used spaces.
My mother Ilaria would know better than anyone how to fight the void, but I haven't seen her for weeks. I just hope. Let's focus on activating the sentinels.
Oh. Kaboom.
You little people and your struggles. Delicious. You still believe your heroics can defeat my devouring host? My forces are as boundless as my power.
And she's acting like a WWE villain.
It's just beginning.
A Leviathan! I'm critiquing everything I see now, like, that would look good in my house. Oh my word, the same. Absolutely. Like I was in Suramar the other day, and I was like, wait a minute, I recognize that bookshelf and that table, and I love what they've done with that, and I think I want to do that myself. What's this? Oh, it's just a thing. Ooh. Now, I don't want to... Okay. I'm sure this... I don't want to pick up the lore treasures until I've got the buff on Sunday. But I don't know if this cache is a lore treasure. Artisan's cache. Oh, that's the... Yeah, these are those gear items that people thought weren't going to be available after the pre-patch. They clearly are. Still worth sticking on the auction house.
The light
Ow.
will protect you.
Ow! That hurt! Thanks, Arator. Where's this cache? Yeah, I'm gonna miss this little moth that appears on the top of my head. I wish you could transmog trinket effects, just the visual effects that they make, because they're so cute. Some of them. Ooh, Voidlight Marl. I know that. That's going to be used for decor. That's important. It's a bonus objective. I'm not going to do that right now. Well, I won't do it all right now. Ooh. Okay. Leave me alone. Oh, there's that statue that broke.
Arator!
You will not fall today.
Arator, you broke formation. Leave me alone. You messed with the dialogue, you stupid ethereal.
The void has come for Azeroth.
With those
Another
void
of the
pylons
light's
destroyed,
chosen
the devouring
champions.
host has weakened. We may have a chance of winning this.
There is no darkness that will not flee before the light.
Going behind our lines was reckless. Was this Arator's idea? He's been so headstrong lately. Sorry, I shouldn't air the family business. I will admit that your actions have aided the Vanguard of Light in this battle.
The light shows.
I have a mission
to
for
be
you.
here.
There's a contingent of Shadow Guard Ethereals to the northeast. They appear to be looting the buildings, but that could change in a moment. The Vanguard cannot afford to be flanked as we advance. Take out their leader and decimate their forces while we engage the
Boy, there's
host.
no place
God
in
damn it, people! This is very irritating. Fighting this creature on top of me while I'm trying to accept a quest. Dumbasses.
Light aid you.
They appear to be looting the buildings with change at the moment. Vanguard cannot afford to be flanked as we advance. Take out their leader and decimate their forces while we
Be
engage
the
the
light
host.
that darkness fears. There is no darkness that
The
will not
armory,
flee before
the armory
light.
here stores legendary weapons and artifacts blessed with the power of the light due to their proximity to the Sunwell. While we are pinned down by the host, the Ethereals are looting these treasures. Secure the holy artifacts. They are our best weapon against the void. Use them to cut down these invaders if you have the need.
Shorella.
We cannot allow these ethereals to pillage our sacred artifacts.
On that we agree. Erator, hold the line. Champion, seize those weapons.
Yeah, I remember these weapons. It's very cool. Why have you got a statue of a Draenei here? It's a bit weird, isn't it? Or is that supposed to be a blood elf? Looks like a Draenei to me. That's a blood elf. Look, it's so pretty. Oh, there's one of the weapons. Okay. Staff of Disintegration. Some foes are only stopped when they are erased from existence. Such was Metamua, an Armani who fought during the Troll Wars. He could regenerate so quickly that no blade, arrow, or spell could fell him. The Staff of Disintegration was crafted to overcharge arcane power and used to eliminate every trace of Metamua and his home. So horrific was the carnage that both the staff and its creator were locked away, until it was taken by Grand Astronomer Capranian to Tempest Keep. The staff now rests in the light of the Sunwell, in hopes of cleansing its tragic past. Disintegration was one of the simplest types of magic, but simple and easy are not the same. Look how pretty this is. I want one of these in my house. Look at the bookcases. Look at the bookcases. Those are such pretty bookcases. Anyway. Cosmic Infuser. While many in Quel'Thalas turned to the sun for guidance, some astronomers and Nethermancers saw the power of both the stars and the space between. The Cosmic Infuser was a result of the earliest attempts to explore these unfathomable fields of arcane study, harnessing the untapped powers of the stars. Healing powers drawn from such darkness were dangerous to evoke, leaving its use reserved for only the most desperate times. Infused with the power of the stars and the darkness between them. What is that add-on you're using to improve the dialogue boxes? Yeah, it's my most requested add-on when people see it. It is called Dialogue UI. It is absolutely fantastic. Dialogue UI. It's from BC. It's supposed to be the shattered hand while the Aldor and Scryer came together to defend the Sunwell in the last raid of BC. Thank you, Justin. And of course, we're actually on the Isle of... I forgot that this is that island that you go to... at the end, like the max level content from BC, obviously that's where the Sunwell is. So yeah, that makes sense. Thank you. I wonder if that statue is there in like the original in BC. I'd love to go look at it. Okay, where are we heading? That's fine. Oh, I need to kill these pillagers. Your precious
now belong to Saladin.
Do they though?
I failed my people.
Ooh, pretty. Little Sunwell. Little Lightwell. I want one. Also, pile of gold. Hello. Can we get this as a decoration? I better be looking at some decorations, I'll tell you what. Okay. Warp Slicer. The Warp Slicer was created with the aid of Illidan and the Naga to help Prince Kael'thas and the Sindarai access Outland. The enchanted blade effortlessly sliced through the distance between worlds, revealing a portal between. This task was accomplished not only by the sharpness of the blade, but its speed. When later used against foes, it seemed to strike them down before they even saw it drawn. Yet its deadly accuracy and astonishing power was overshadowed by its use in service of the traitor Prince Kael'thas. It has since been reclaimed. Perhaps the light of the Sunwell will see it renewed. I have a bone to pick with the new Silver Moon, actually. As swift and unpredictable as Prince Kael'thas's temple. They're like, oh yeah, Kael'thas was the traitor. But they still have statues of him all over Silvermoon. Why? Why would you still have statues of the traitor up all over your town? Like, what is that about? You haven't considered, replacing those statues by now? I mean, I'm pretty sure that's what I saw on the PTR, was Kael'thas statues still all over the place. More weapons. The Infinity Blades. The group known as the Phoenix Blades may be derided today as mere assassins, but they were once held in high regard for saving many lives by eliminating key commanders before a battle. As both reward and mark of station, their cunning leader was gifted the Infinity Blades. These weapons deftly pierced most magical defenses and protected the bearer from arcane attacks. In later years, the Phoenix Blades turned on their king, and the group was disbanded. The Infinity Blades were thought lost, until they resurfaced in the Siege of Tempest Keep. Recovered from the traitor prince, the blades are now preserved in the light of the Sunwell. Lor'themar too humble for statues of himself? Guess so. Serving the king in ways he must never know of. It's quite a long intro, hey? Like, I've been streaming for an hour already. I'm very glad you're going to be able to skip this intro on alts. Scourgebane. Scourgebane was forged so that Prince Sunstrider would not taint his father's sword with his people's hate. Arcane magic gathered the rage of the Sindorai along its edge, ripping apart any undead foes with deadly precision. While fellow Malorn was eventually restored to righteousness, Scourgebane was used by the forces of Kelthus as he served the Burning Legion against his own people. It has been placed here in hopes that one day it will serve the Sindorai as proudly as its more famous counterpart. These are the weapons from that boss fight, aren't they? I think someone said that last time. That's so great. I love it. Forge our rage into justice, Kelthus Sunstrider. But before he joined Illidan, wasn't he the one that rallied the Blood Elves after the Scourge attacked and saved them from Armani trolls, finishing them off? Kel, that is. Yeah, I think so. Devastation. Warriors of the Sindorai are normally known for a spear, bow, and sword, but Thaladred, the Darkener, preferred an axe above all. First used during the Troll Wars, Devastation struck its enemies with such brutality that their swift regeneration magic and even calls to their lower would fail them. Although its origins lay in defense of Quel'Thalas, Thaladred wielded the weapon in service of the traitor Prince Kelthus in later years. In doing so, he betrayed his people and forever stained the weapon's legacy, until a day where one is found with the unique temperament to wield it. Devastation bathes in the light of the Sunwell, in the hopes of removing the darkness shadows. Devastation never gave their lower time to answer their prayers. Trilleld, Troll Wars veteran. One more weapon. Netherstrand Longbow. There are some who claim the Netherstrand Longbow was first carried by the Highborn in the War of the Ancients. Others say it was not forged until Kelthus journeyed to Outland and saw the expanse of the Twisting Nether with his own eyes. What is known is that strands of magic draw from the Twisting Nether itself, making the Netherstrand one of the deadliest bows ever used. The longbow was recovered from Outland, and the forces of Kelthus used it against the Draenei. Perhaps its damaged legacy can be purified in the light of the Sunwell. You can feel the pull of the Twisting Nether guiding the arrow to the heart of its target. Yeah, it's a great... That is a great quest. I love collecting those weapons. That's very cool.
Light. You've recovered the artifacts.
The void has
Excellent
come for
work.
Azeroth.
I knew I could count
The
on you.
void has no place in Azeroth.
Yeah, and like Arator, I'm aware of how to follow orders.
Aldiel Shala.
It's not showing me a comparison.
Pleasantries can wait.
Were they just here to loot us? Or did they have some reason to seek out the weapons of the light? I'll save that speculation for later. The Vanguard can use these weapons now. Without them, we will push this devouring host off Quel'Thalas.
Fight well.
The Vanguard is here to protect.
The time has come. We push these fiends to Sunreach Harbor. We drive them back into their accursed void portal and drive them from these sacred shores. For the light, for Azeroth.
Do not let this evil Vanguard of the Light, with me, push these invaders back to the void that spawned them. For the light!
There we go. Let's go deal with this Leviathan.
The light offers respite, but you must press on.
Good lord.
Keep going. Do not succumb to the darkness.
Why am I walking?
Forward! We will push back the shadows!
This better be important.
Hurry, champion. We need your help against that behemoth.
Let's
Another
drive
of the
this
Light's
threat
chosen
back.
champions. Channel the light from the weapons you recovered. Drive this monster back to the void.
Oh, I can't do it because I'm in combat. That is absolutely idiotic. There we go. Good thing I'm a hunter.
Vanguard! Redouble your efforts! Today, the Void learns the power of light is supreme!
The old warrior thinks this will be his crowning achievement.
Show yourself, witch!
She just said.
Paladin staring down the might of the void with only the absolute conviction that he is right.
I've read about this.
Brave in the light. How will you fare lost in the void? You are only fragile mortals. You never had a chance.
No. Oh boy, that's a lot of Leviathans. Okay. Now what?
Anaria Shala.
By the light, we cannot win this battle. Our only hope lies in the Sunwell.
I am the blade of
Okay,
the light.
time to go pray again. We need to fall back. This is not a battle we can win. Not like this. But there is still hope. The Sunwell. It brought the Vanguard of Light here to defend it. It brought you. Fall back to the Sunwell chamber and defend it for as long as we can. I have faith the light did not intend for us to lose this day. Just want to see how far we are. Oh, very close. Okay.
Sharel Aran.
Turalyon, we must regroup at the Sunwell before it's too late!
Damn it all! Vanguard, fall back!
Escape from the Dragonhawk. Ah, there we go. Ah, leave me alone.
Champion, mount up! Retreat to the Sunwell!
I'm gonna. There you go. Big fan of the light Dragonhawks. They're very
We
pretty.
made it! Light preserve us!
Turalyon is rallying the survivors to the Sunwell chamber. We will beseech the light once more to help us push back the devouring host. The Sunwell brought us salvation before. We must have faith that it will happen again. You are the last of the Vanguard to make it.
Pleasantries can wait.
Thank the lights. Everyone from the Vanguard that survived is in the Sunwell chamber. Now that you are here, we can begin.
I answer to the light.
Our attempts to fight Xal'atath's devouring host have failed. Our only hope is to call upon the light once more and trust that there was a reason it brought this Vanguard together. You and Arator need to protect the Sunwell from the devouring host. With so few of us left, we cannot spare any more defenders. Our faith in the light will save us.
Fight well.
Once we start the ritual, Xalatath will send her forces to the entrance to stop us. You must hold them back until the ritual is complete. Nothing will get past me.
Shalah.
If you walk into the Sunwell, you die. It's like... it'll kill you, which I think is great. You can't just walk into fire. New follow! Misbehave and thank you for the follow. Very exciting. Okay, what am I supposed to do? First, I did speak with her. Void forces repelled. Alright. Oh yeah, and you can get empowered by the sun stuff, which I didn't know. Or it wasn't working on the PTR, the empowerment thing. I want those candles. Hey, there's the passageway upstairs. This is very cool. I need to be empowered again. That explains it. Good grief, there really are a lot of void. Stupid pet's dead again. Finally. Ow. Imperatus. Hello, Imperatus.
For your petty will, it will not save you from Xalatath. We will extinguish the Sunwell's radiance.
New cinematic.
And illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace I am made one with all that is sacred. The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace I am made one with all that is sacred. The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace I am made one with all that is sacred.
Ha!
Another miracle. Light be praised.
It isn't over, Liadrin. Our friends inside can't maintain this ritual indefinitely.
Have faith, Eretor. This is the light of our salvation.
I don't think it is. Ah! That was so cool. Oh man. Oh, that was great. And our priests are hanging out trying to keep the Sunwell alive.
Anaria Shala.
May the light bless and protect you. Your defense of the Sunwell Chamber made this miracle possible. We have not beaten Xalatath, but we have forestalled the invasion of her devouring host. We now have the time to catch our breath and discover what we must do to defeat her.
Remain vigilant.
Yay! Oh, I don't like that. Oh god, I don't like that. That's an add-on that I suspect is vibe coded as well, so I'm actually going to turn that add-on off. Oh, add-on's always ruining like the basic aesthetic of the game. I don't want to see your ugly black Discord looking notification. I want to see the original game notification. Anyway. Whoa, the Sunwell became a literal weapon. Yeah! The cutscenes have been great. Absolutely. I mean, just phenomenal. It was a very, very long intro. Very long. But it's fine that I'll be allowed to skip it on my alt, so that's all that matters. And playing through it the first time, it's like, it's good that it's long because you really feel like something's happened. Okay, I am going to take a short break. I want to go get some lunch. Shouldn't be longer than about 10 minutes. And then when I come back, I'm going to play through Eversong Woods. I think that you have to start with Eversong Woods, so yeah. Where is my be right back? Be right back. I'm back. Sorry, that took longer than I meant it to, but I am ready for... It is time to
I proudly
continue.
serve as Regent Lord.
Wait, I just have to check something. Okay. Silvermoon negotiations. So many have come to the defense of Silvermoon and the Sunwell. Names and faces I did not entirely expect, and some familiar faces I am glad to see. You have my thanks for your part. We have Xalatath's forces held for now, but this is far from over. I would include you in our next steps. Meet me at the Sanctum of Light.
What I do?
The Vanguard of the Light will need quarters and supplies.
I will consider it after I have consulted with the others.
Okay, time to go across this bridge. Echo. Kitty. Echo, what are you intending? This cat has decided she wants to come be in here. And I have no doubt she's going to be scratching at the door pretty soon. Anyway. Ooh, it's all very pretty. Oh, Silvermoon. Oh, I love that we've got this bridge now. Okay, arrive at the Sanctum of Light. Look at that. Oh, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. Everything is gorgeous. I love this opalite sort of roof. Silvermoon has really glowed up. Cat! Hey, Cryptomancer, it's great to see you. Yeah, she is sitting above the screen at the moment. She's gonna be a pain soon, I promise you. This is the nervous cat. She has, like, anxiety.
You are not needed. That isn't your decision to make.
Who is Rameth fighting? Oh, Umbrick. Again, obviously. Just kiss already, you two.
I greet you on behalf of Silvermoon.
I'm glad you arrived. Let's begin.
Our strength lies in our people.
We shall all weigh in on the situation. Lorthamar glances at Umbrick and Rameth. As you can see, there are many tensions at play. Please give us a moment to discuss.
Silvermoon prospers. The Sunwell holds the Voidstorm at bay for now, but its current state cannot be sustained forever.
And there's no telling how it could be affecting the rest of Eversong, especially the Lightbloom. We need an alternative course of action.
We Randorai can aid you in finding one. Grant us entry into Silvermoon.
Absolutely not! Your mere presence would risk defiling the Sunwell with void magic.
Then it seems we have nothing more to discuss. I'll continue my research in Tranquillion, should you choose to see reason.
The Grand Magister is right about one thing. Protecting the Sunwell is our top priority. The Vanguard of the Light will see to its defense.
Your aid was timely and welcome, Turallion. But remember that Silvermoon and the Sunwell belong to the Sin'dorei. You are guests in our fair city.
Guests, allies, and saviors, Lorthamar. Rest assured that we will guard your city and your people with the full strength of the light.
Saviors, is it? Saviors. Oi, Turallion. You are being rude.
The beauty of Eversong.
There are those that will disagree with my decision, but I will not have us lose our home. If we must host temporary guests, so be it.
The light of the Sunwell.
I've more to review with Terralion, but in the meantime, the rest of the city should be informed that we will have some temporary guests in the outer perimeter. I'd like you to check in with a few key civilians and deliver the news. While you're out there, take the chance to familiarize yourself with Silvermoon. We've made impressive strides rebuilding it since you last visit.
Aldiel.
I'll speak to the Vanguard while you get the other matters settled.
Okie dokie. Actually, I should sort out some auction stuff. Hey!
Everything has a price.
There's a painting decor vendor around here.
What
There we
needs
go.
bring you here?
But you need the Endeavor thing to purchase them.
We shall not falter.
Baladash, Malinor.
Anyway. Where's the mailbox? There we go. Ooh, pretty mailbox.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I don't want the pigments actually. Weird. Those went down in price massively all of a sudden, didn't they?
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
It's the giant lady. I like her. She's big.
Has the attack started?
So, you are the champion I've heard so much about. Many of my people are still alive thanks to your efforts at the Sunwell. You have my gratitude. Now, if only I can convince these elves that the war is more important than just their city.
You have already taken so many of my Blood Knights to empower the Sunwell. Quel'Thalas is largely undefended.
And I am telling you that it is still not enough. Only by the faith of our forces is the Sunwell holding back the Void.
The Sunwell must not fall.
Then make sure we have everything we need and keep enemies off our backs.
General, perhaps you could see to our forces at the Sunwell. I will discuss matters with the Regent Lord.
As you will it, High Exarch. Vanguard, collect every weapon not nailed to a wall and let's move out.
Okay, she's rude, but I like her. But she's so big. Need these blue curtains with quite a considerable amount of desperation.
Sinu Amanore.
Welcome to the back of Silvermoon. Would you care to access the depository? The Alliance will be staying here temporarily.
The last I saw shadows descend on Quel'Danas, Arthas marched on our kingdom with his army of Scourge. Now another army marches in our streets, saying they're here for our protection. Are you certain of that? Baladash Malinore. A new ballad.
Okay. Ooh, sorry for the noise outside if you can hear that. No problem with living on a construction site.
Glory to the Sin'dorei.
The Alliance will be staying here temporarily. They'll need transportation.
That surge from the Sunwell set off the Dragonhawks. They know when there's danger. I've never seen them this unnerved. If the animals are this affected, what about the rest of Eversong?
Blue flowers spotted. This is definitely a bit choppy.
Baladash Malinore.
I do not believe you possess the mental acuity to grasp the nature of portal magic. Well, you're right. I'm a hunter, not a mage. The Alliance will be staying longer than expected. We'll need your Stormwind portal to remain.
May that burst of energy from the Sunwell, it was more powerful than any magic I've ever encountered. And I am well practiced. They say that army protects us, but I heard the surge was their doing. Do they even understand what they meddle with?
Ooh. Silvermoon's a little bit confusing, and I don't care because I love it so much.
All guests are welcome here.
I offer what shelter I can in our shattered lands. The Alliance will be staying here temporarily. Lodging will be needed.
Rest with all that has happened, that utterly mad vortex of shadow in the sky. Guests are leaving in droves. If I weren't overseeing this place, I'm not so certain I'd still be here myself. If you wish a room, it is yours.
I wish you could see my cat right now. She is being so weird. She's like really upset about the construction cars outside, and she's glaring, but like she's all hunched over. Very funny. Let's see if we can get some sort of cat cam. Hello, Andon. Oh, it's Verlira. My Delver's companion.
I wouldn't cross me if I
I'll
were
be working
you.
with the reliquary as they venture deep into hostile territory. Was there something you need? Lortimer will need the services of the reliquary. Oh, well, let me ask her who she is. Remind me who you are? I'm Valera Sanguinar, a blood elf who walks her own path. My past is complicated, but my loyalties have always been my own. I have fought beside the House of Rin, and I stand as an ally to Silvermoon City and its region lord. I am no servant, no spy in another's pocket, only an ally to those who have earned my trust. If that is enough for you, then perhaps there's an opportunity for us to work together.
Without a trace. Of course. The reliquary will lend aid wherever it's needed. Let me know if you're interested as well.
While I'm here, Neladia...
I could use your expertise.
She's not showing me. Okay. What about...
I know a bio when I see one.
Dip stick shift offers memories. What are these? Cool. That's cool. I like that.
Glad I could help.
Telemancer. Strandus doesn't offer
We shall
anything.
endure.
Hello, Bran.
Keep your eyes on the horizon.
Let's talk.
Okay, anyway. Magistrix Nizara. Ooh, quartermaster.
Sinu Amanore.
Baladash Manalore. The royal exchange serves as a sense of normalcy during this time. Any service you find in the bazaar is open here for a more restricted clientele. The Alliance will be staying here slightly longer than expected.
Well, if you ever need a reprieve from the bustle of our visiting friends, seek the red banners around the city. We'll keep the Alliance out of those areas.
I like that. Okay,
We
cool.
endure.
Let me see your goods. Oh, I was kind of hoping for, I don't know.
Glory to the Sindori.
Some decor, maybe? Oh, look at that fountain. Pretty sure that is a recipe. New followers, Barrel Enthusiast, thank
problem
you.
with the light bloom.
Baladash Malanore.
While the Alliance and the Vanguard may become an additional stress for some, their presence is to be tolerated for now.
We shall not falter.
In recent years, small pockets of wild growth we call light bloom have blossomed throughout Eversong, a curiosity for our local botanists for the most part. However, the Magistrix in Fairbreeze is asking for help with the local light bloom. Every capable hand I have is focused on holding back the Voidstorm, but if the Magistrix cannot handle the matter herself, it requires swift attention. I'd like you to see to the issue. Magister Romoth can provide you with an arcane projector to keep in touch.
Aldiel.
Use this arcane projector to keep us informed.
Eritor, you may be needed at the Sunwell.
This light bloom might actually be of use to the Vanguard. At the very least, I need to find out.
I got housing decor! It's shelves! Yay! Ugh, stupid add-on. go put them up in my house. Absolutely. Okay. I just want to keep track of the... Considering the state of our lives when we're excited about a quest reward of shelving, I can't know. Shelves are the best reward I've had forever. When last have you been excited about a questing reward? Shelves are awesome. Okay, what am I looking for? Quests. Midnight. It doesn't feel real, you know? It doesn't feel real that we are actually in midnight already. I'm finding it like very difficult to sort of wrap my head around.
The eternal sun still guides us.
Lady
Pleasantries
Liadrin,
can wait.
my duty is to protect the whole of Eversong. Ooh, what's this?
Shorel Aran.
Oh, I can't do anything with it. Okay, let's stay well and listen.
I am the blade of the light.
Is everything all right, Lady Liadrin? You've said little since we arrived.
My apologies. My thoughts are with the Sunwell. I did not expect it to react with such force.
You ask, and the light provides. Need it be more complicated than that?
She speaks of the Sunwell, not the light.
Your fount was blessed by the heart of Anaru. It is one and the same.
I suggest you hold your tongue, High Exarch. That fount you so blithely pretend to understand predates the existence of human civilization. And in all that time, I have never heard of the Sunwell reacting with that kind of aggression. Liadrin, what was that beam of light?
Yeah, tell him,
I wish I
Lortimer. You tell
it
him.
holds back the void, yet I still wonder if the Sunwell is capable of such power. What else will it do?
That question worries me, Liadrin. Is it wrong for it to do so?
The effects of the Sunwell have never been malicious. It has blessed Eversong's forests with small groves of light bloom for years.
Small at first, but Fairbreeze now reports a problem. If the Sunwell is aggressive, what of the light bloom?
These worries will lead you nowhere, Regent Lord. As long as the Vanguard maintains the connection to the Sunwell, the light will see us through. Have faith. That is all that is needed from you.
Perhaps you should save your words for when they are asked for, High Exarch. I suspect they would be better received.
You tell him, Lortimer. Okay. I have distant memories of picking gear rewards. Well, exactly, right? Like, when last have we ever felt excited for a quest reward? Sometimes you get a pet, but even that's like another, you know, once you've gotten it the first time, you're like, now I've got pets clogging up my bags. Am I going to try sell this? Am I going to collect 3 and then release the rest? Like, what am I going to do? Like, pets aren't exciting anymore either. A mount can be exciting, but decor is exciting because it's limitless. You want to have as many pieces of decor as you can have. Also, the one thing I'm going to be stopping for a lot. Oh, what is that? Whoa. No, Vamoose. Oh, this bloody vibe coded add-on. I don't want that. Let's just put off Vamoose's guys for now. How about that? Yeah, the one thing I'm going to be stopping to do is collect wood. That, oh, you know what I mean. Chopping down trees. I'm gonna stop to chop down trees. I'm a goblin. What's the point of me if I'm not decimating the forest of any place that I'm in? Ah, oh, look at Eversong. Look at Eversong. Just look at it. It's so beautiful. You know what? I'm gonna have to play with music on. I had it disabled for recording purposes, but nah. I can't go through this area and not have the music on. Ah, the rune stones. Oh, it's so pretty. Okay, where are we heading? This is Fairbreeze. Look at it. Look at these platforms up here. Look at this woman. Oh, I love it. Okay. Focus. I can't do any side quests yet because I'm waiting for Darkmoon Fair before I start doing side quests. But I'm going to try and get through as much of the main campaign as possible.
My mother Ilaria told me about you.
Where? Oh, there she is. Hello, Wada.
Speak to me.
I hear the song of the world and I answer. Where have you been? Since we last met, I have traveled far, listening to the voice of my goddess. There is much to be learned from the surface lands. I have yet to determine why she led me here.
Wounds, little friend.
Yet, it is good to see you once more.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
Sinu Amanore.
Welcome to Fairbreeze Village. Can you tell me more about... Well, except the quest.
Speaker,
Thank goodness, everything is completely out of control. These beasts roaming the village are nuisances, but we have a bigger problem. There is a feral lynx prowling nearby that we call Sharpmaw. She used to keep her distance from the village, but the current situation has made her bold. We've plenty of little ones around here, and more than once the guards have caught that beast, eyeing them like they were a snack waiting to be snatched. Stop her before she starts attacking my people in earnest.
Back to work.
Can you tell me more about the light bloom? The light bloom appeared sometime after the Sunwell was reignited. Simple patches of unusual growth here and there, nothing to be concerned with. As the light imbued us through the Sunwell, it also seemed to imbue the flora as well. Fascinating, really. We've always been able to shape the forests around us, but the light bloom seemed more stubborn. It's wilder, less malleable, almost as if it has a mind of its own. Of course, that's silly to think about. They're just plants, after all. Plants don't think.
Sorel Aran. Sinu Amanore.
This is the oddest situation I have ever been in. Our village is being overrun. I like to keep things neat and tidy around here, but these animals, they've come in from the wilds like they own the town. They're attacking our sweet pets, overturning our belongings, and causing havoc.
Those wounds, little friend.
No sooner have I solved one problem than another is rearing its head. I'm only one elf. I can't stop all of this on my own. Lend a hand, won't you? This elf troll person hasn't lifted a finger.
May the eternal sun guide you.
You have come far, stranger.
The wildlife here seems to have been upset by something. Perhaps this is why the world song bade me here, to discover why and correct it. Study the displaced wildlife. Bring me your findings. If there is anything unusual, I wish to know of it. I will speak with the magistrates. Perhaps together we can uncover this mystery. I just want to see...
Wild Magistrix, when did you first begin seeing these disturbances with this light bloom?
Perhaps when the Sunwell blew sky high into that swirling vortex? Sorry, I'm a bit overwhelmed.
Light soothe those wounds, little friend.
Shoot. This quest was a pain in the ass in the PTR. I'm glad to see they've fixed the spawns at least. What is this? Strange light bloom plant.
The light bloom first appeared when the Sunwell was restored many years ago, but it never grew near civilization like this. This bush was trampled. The poor wildlife here must be terrified.
I definitely feel like I'm getting a little bit of stuttering going on here. I mean, I suppose that's only to be expected this early in the patch, I mean, in the expansion.
May the eternal sun guide you. With perseverance, strength.
Perhaps this sudden growth is tied to the empowerment of the Sunwell. I think I was right. This could be used to help the Vanguard.
Lots of stuttering, actually. Drop time.
What happened here?
Hawkstriders running amok. Thank you. Those Hawkstriders are a terror.
They shouldn't be a problem much longer. Look at the chair. I recognize that book. I've got that book. Ah, it's so stuttery.
Please save my kitty, Mr. Paladin.
Hello, Mr. Fluff.
Come down, kitty.
There we are. Keep him close now.
Ugh. It looks and smells like the local pets were marking their territory. They're obviously distressed.
Gross. I think I'm gonna exit and come back in
It's being choked by the light bloom growth. Let's fix this.
after this quest. You know what? I need to set my Hearthstone to Silver Moon. The cutscene at the Lightwell reminded me of when Sylvanas screamed. I could almost hear her scream, and Arator's cutscene reminded me of Sylvanas too. I wonder if they're trying to make a connection or if it's something else entirely. That's a very cool observation. I'll definitely rewatch it and compare to previous cutscenes with Sylvanas. Okay, this glitching is... The stuttering is irritating me a lot. I'm going to go set my Hearthstone and then I'm going to exit and re-enter the game and see if that helps at all. Can't focus if the game keeps freezing. Where's the inn? That was the portal. There we go.
Baladash, Malanore. Sunwell's glory shine on you.
I really like the Arator cutscene. It's so good. Honestly, like, the more I see of Arator, the more I'm really enjoying him. Don't know if I need to exit the game completely. I can get away with just logging out and in. I've updated my add-ons now. There's still this stuttering. See it? This is gonna drive me crazy. I'm gonna end up having to like disable every add-on. I can probably get rid of the housing add-ons quite safely for now. Look at the tree. Wow, it's a big tree. I want a big tree like this in my garden. I mean, it is light bloom. Suddenly I'm on the side of the light if it can give me a tree like that. Okay, where were we? Displaced innocence. Ugh, the stuttering seems to be at least a little bit better. Let's go deal with this cat. Oh no, he's dead.
That creature must have come from the light bloom. We should let the Magistrix know.
Okay. What can I get rid of here? I might actually just disable everything and then enable one by one. It could just be the area as well. It seems to be more of a problem in the area. Okay, so I'm looking for plants and... Are you using rarity? It's been causing me issues. I had to disable it. I am using rarity. Let me, I think. Oh no, I'm using rare scanner. Well, I think I'm going to turn that off anyway. And I think I may as well turn off handy notes because I often find handy notes causes trouble. And I mean, I don't have any Midnight handy notes installed yet, so may as well just uninstall it. Yeah, disable it all for now. Thank you. But I do also think disabling those housing add-ons caused an immediate improvement in performance, and I think that's because the housing add-ons... I don't know how to tell for sure if something's vibe coded or not, but I know that a lot of the housing add-ons are, and I think that's causing trouble because it means they're not coded by somebody who actually understands coding, so it's bad code. Yeah. It's not going to be able to be sustainable long term.
The light bloom is nowhere near the village. How did the growth get all the way out here?
Yeah, like the game is running much better already. Where the hell are these stupid worms? It's exactly what happened last time. So they haven't actually fixed the spawn rates of these. Paying attention to how they've decorated this place. Taking notes. There's a worm. I gotta wait for my freaking pet to catch up. There's a worm. This tree is so beautiful. Ooh, someone's at the door. I think one of my family members are gonna get it. What's this? Gilded armillary sphere. Oh man, that was a reputation item. Oh well. Where's that last citizen? Hello, Arator.
This light bloom you describe is clearly out of control. We must find what has disturbed it so.
Nice.
Light soothe those wounds, little friend.
My poor kitten was savaged. Thank you.
So, your path leads you here. The roots.
What brought you
us
here?
here?
The Song of the World asked me to come here. That is all I know for now.
Let nature take its course.
Yeah, it was definitely one of those housing add-ons, hey? Yeah, I'll have to figure out which one that is.
Your path leads
The light
you
bloom.
deep,
It seems to be the cause of every trouble here.
Do not fear the dark.
Speak up. What brings you here?
Thank you so much. Maybe now I can get this village back to some semblance of order.
Shorel Aran.
Decor! Yay! And a bow.
Anu Belor Delana. Sinu
A
Amanu.
what? Giant plants? Yet another problem. At least that beast is gone for good. Thank you.
Back to work.
The wildlife seems to have been displaced from the south. It is there we will surely find answers. Come, I will use my magic to illuminate the path and we will follow the trail.
You have found me.
I see decor! Let's follow the trail you found.
The world watch. Follow the trail. It should lead to the answers we seek.
I'm gonna have to go
Mother
visit my
said you're
house
familiar with the
after
wilds.
this and put out all my
What do you
decor.
make of all this?
The creatures, they remind me of home. Yet they live on the surface. It should not be this way.
It's a pretty trail. You know, I've got the rainbow stone bound to my run button so that when I run around I leave a rainbow trail sometimes. And like someone commented on one of my shorts that, oh, the rainbow is why, you know, World of Warcraft is so woke now and that's why they like classic. I'm like, God, how does a person like that function? Like, how do you exist in the world if you're gonna get there's the rainbow, if you're gonna get that like worked up and upset over a rainbow? Like, what do you do when it's raining and you go outside? Do you freak out because, oh no, the gays have taken over the sky? It's just unbelievable. But I can't just put off comments on my shorts for a while after that because I was like, I can't deal with this. I want to go collect wood. I love the rainbow. Yeah, I mean, who doesn't? It's such a great item. So silly. Where is this lumber? I kind of respect how low effort lumber is. So it clearly is a new profession without it being a new profession. Cutscene.
These creatures seem lightless. They're so vicious.
They claimed this as their territory. We are now encroaching.
It's so pretty, it's so pretty. I like the
ahead.
monstrosity. Yeah, this whole life bloom thing is so interesting. With clearly some sort of combination of light and life magic that's like dodgy. I haven't really explored it properly, but I'm sure there's like a lot going on here cosmologically.
The runestone. We were able to hold back the growth, but not those things.
These creatures all come from here. This light bloom, this is where the Song of the World was leading me. And it's decor.
I shall watch for you. May you lend your song to hers.
The creatures of this light bloom see us as intruders. They threaten the surrounding wildlife and inhabitants who are naturally here. We should reduce their numbers and end this threat.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
This place is unlike anything I've seen before. The plant growth is unique. Let us examine the light bloom more closely. Perhaps we can uncover the secrets of this place together.
We must discover what caused these creatures to flourish so suddenly.
Let's split up. We can cover more ground. I'll meet up with the two of you later.
Ew, look what's happened to that. Bloom rotten corpse. That's rough. It's giving Last of Us. Ooh.
The growth of these plants has been forced. By what? I do not know.
I like that all this chaos is going on and there's just this painter over here, like painting a picture. Well, there was a lamppost here. I spent days in this peeps and I'm not leaving it until I'm done. Oh my word, that's so fantastic. I want to be able to get that painting from her. Last of Us and The Expanse. I haven't seen The Expanse. Is it good?
It seems even your runestones cannot stop the Lightbloom Surge, if there are none left to defend them.
The Expanse is crazy good for like 3 seasons. What does that mean? Does that mean it goes downhill?
The Lightbloom kills, then grows anew. A vicious cycle that cannot be allowed to continue.
Then it goes off the crazy. Ah. Find a meet up with Arator. I just finished Ozark, and that was great, but the ending is terrible. It's like such a bad ending. But up until the ending, it's excellent. Well, up until about halfway through the season. See, I don't know if I want to watch a show if it ends up going downhill, because I can never stop myself and just be satisfied with the good stuff. I always end up watching the last seasons,
Rutani?
and then they always ruin it for me.
What is that it holds?
Quickly, There's a runestone nearby. Let's get to safety and take a look.
Okay, we'll get to safety and take a look.
Orwenna, what was that thing?
Where's Orwenna? Oh, there she is. Alright. Happy midnight, everybody. I'm having a celebratory martini.
So, your path leads you here.
This will bring some peace to the region for now, at least.
Let nature take its course.
This makes no sense. Glowing tendrils stretch and writhe from small cracks in the seed.
You have found me.
I'm not one to stop watching a show, but it got to the point where I couldn't bring myself to care about it enough to watch. Ah, yeah, you see, I hate these shows that like lose the plot and then they keep trying to, like, yeah, you realize that it should have ended like 3 seasons ago. I hate that. The Rutani are not like this, not where I'm from at least. There's something affecting them. This behavior is not normal.
May you lend your song to her.
I will channel on the strange seed we have collected and see if I can discover what has happened here. This may upset the Rutani. Make sure I'm not interrupted. This is why I was caught here. I know now. But I must discover what needs to be done.
I shall watch for you.
I want to know what's... Yeah, like the Rutani are on Draenor as well, and I want to know what that is about. There's got to be significance to that.
Ah, you hail from above.
I'm ready when you are.
Do not. The Rutani, they are being driven to grow. This light you speak of may be the cause.
I thought the light bloom could aid the Vanguard. But were they the ones to cause this?
This is wrong. All wrong.
Growth unending. Oh, they're just capitalists, that's all. Light feeds, bloom grows. Return home. The bloom must grow.
We need to report back to
Cycle
Silvermoon.
renews.
They need to know about this.
Alright, you do that.
You have come far, stranger.
What are the Rutani? The Rutani are as they appear, humanoid but made entirely of plant life. They are native to my home. As far as I know, they have never visited the surface. Until now. And these Rutani seem different to the ones I know. Changed. Altered. It worries me.
Wild guide you well. Your path leads you deep,
The
stranger.
Rutani are trying to spread the growth of the light bloom as far and wide as possible. But why?
Perhaps we'll meet again.
What do we need to do?
This growth. Lorthamar needs to know about this. I worry what will happen should it get out of control. And the light's influence? My father should know too.
Better to seek forgiveness than permission. Fairbreeze is fine for now, but this light bloom is teeming with creatures driven by the light. They're killing people. I've never seen the light act like this.
The light only threatens that which warrants reckoning.
That's not what's happening here.
If Fairbreeze is safe, the Void Storm still looms. Despite Rummoth's vocal opposition, I have decided to reach out to Magister Umbric and tap his expertise with the Void. Seek him out in Tranquillion. Reach out when you have more to share.
Let's do some good.
I hate to leave this as it stands, but Silvermoon should have enough information now to keep the light bloom at bay while we wait for Orwenna's investigation. Until then, we cannot address matters at the Sunwell without Umbric.
I've bested every evil I've faced.
Magister Umbric, he is second only to Mother in mastering the Void. If anyone can help us with that storm in the sky, he's the one who can make it happen. if he can forgive the others for not listening to him in the first place. At least Lorthamar saw reason. There is no way we can take the fight to Xalatath without Umbric. The forces keeping the Voidstorm at bay will only hold out for so long. Let us make haste.
We should help.
We have solved nothing. These Rutani have been changed. I must return to Harendar and investigate.
I'll go on ahead. Catch up when you can.
Heckabee! Thank you so much for the gifted subs! Amazing! I've understood that, right? Gifted subs. I don't have any custom emoticons that you can spam in chat, but you know, spam, love, emoticons. If you were lucky enough to get a gifted sub, that's awesome. And enjoy your decor. Stay a while and listen.
There is tension between Eretor and his elders. I understand this well. I may not be welcome where I hail from. To leave, to work with outsiders. The idea did not sit well with my elders. But we cannot hope to save our world by hiding from it. My goddess called, and I had to answer. Eretor, I did not expect to find such similarities with those of the surface world. Perhaps, of all things, truth is the hardest to see. I know nothing of what threatens from the sky, but I know much of what threatens from below. I will continue to explore this. When you are ready to examine the root of the issue, return to me.
Okay. Let's go chat with Eretor.
Hold, champion. There's a body here. What's that clutched in her hand?
Fish! Anyway, the spoiled notes.
A notebook? So many pages missing. Strange. Let's get to Umbric. He'll want to know.
This book was once full of void theorems, but someone has torn out most of the pages. I remember this next bit being super obvious what's going on. To the point where it's almost irritating. Tranquillian. How is this Tranquillian? Like, look at it. You remember what this was like with the Ghost Sands? It has been utterly transformed. But that's the statue that's in the Tranquillian in the Ghost Sands. It's the same statue. It's so exciting. I love upgraded Silvermoon. Everything is just so beautiful and I love it. Like, are there any Ghost Sands left at all? I think surrounding Windrunner Spire is still a bit Ghost Sandy, but in general, things are doing much better. And like the Sanctum of the Moon, wasn't that an area that was, I see it is still occupied. It's just so great. Seeing these places, it's right in the feels. Everything looks great, absolutely agree. Everything looks incredibly amazing. Like, I'm sorry, they should stop doing new places until they've upgraded the entire old world. They should stop going to new, like, nobody wants to see Khazalgar again. I want to see this treatment.
Dead. How could this happen?
But for Stormwind, you know? Elwyn Forest.
We embrace power. We do not fear it.
Governor Entorian reached out to me and offered me this space for my research into the Voidstorm. It seems at least some will see reason. This crisis threatens us all. How do you know the corpse we found? Kezia, that's a bit tactless, isn't it? How do you know the corpse we found? Not how did you know that poor dead young lady that we found? It's how did you know the body? Cassia was a student of mine, but she disappeared shortly after we arrived in Eversong. I'd assumed she was upset that we were still being isolated, shunned, in a fashion that she'd gone back to Logros. She was so bright, so dedicated to her research. From what's left in this notebook, it looks as though she had finally hit her stride. Umbric looks pained. I wish I'd been there to see it. I want to talk about something else. How do you know the governor of Tranquillion? I've known him for years, but never very closely. He must have heard that we've returned to Eversong. Antenorian is very protective of Tranquillion and deeply concerned with the threat that the Voidstorm poses. That's why he reached out. I suspect he thought I'd be better served with facilities here, that my research is, in fact, useful. He knows that the sooner we solve the issue, the safer his people will be. I understand that completely, and I'm grateful for his understanding.
I have much to teach
What's that you have there?
Greetings,
Umbric
traveler.
looks stricken. This is not the news I was expecting. No!
These notes... Cassia? No. Baladash Malanore.
Cassia, whatever you found, you perished for it. I won't let her work be in vain. There's something to be found here. There are a few locations listed. Let's travel to them and try some of those theorems. The formula may be incomplete, but perhaps we can discover what she is looking for. It had to have been important.
Be open to possibilities.
Something just doesn't feel right about all this. Umbric can look into the notebook, but I suspect there's something more going on here. It couldn't hurt to ask around Tranquillion and see if anyone's heard anything odd. I'll take the north side of town and you take the south. And use your discretion, my friend. We should avoid alarming anyone for now.
I've bested every
My sympathies, Magister. I'll see that someone takes care of the body.
I need to look into Cassia's notes. I won't let her die in vain.
I'll ask around and see if I can find any leads.
I like Arator. People who prefer the previous haircut are crazy. I'm sorry. Now I'm harping on about the haircut. I'll stop.
Cassia's notes appear to be focused on... summoning. Let's see.
Sure, let's summon something and see what happens. That seems safe.
Rift.
I feel like I'm the wrong class for this. It seems more warlock.
A sample of void energy. Good. Let's take it and try another location.
House decor available. Rinse this the next time you go for a swim to reveal what wriggles in the paint blob. Okay, what wriggles in the paint blob? Ah, cute! I got a toad. A toad named Dali. Love that. I wasn't supposed to collect that. I'm supposed to leave the treasures alone until Sunday. So I'm not going to pick up any more.
This place is more exposed to the Voidstorm. Things may get dangerous. More creatures!
Not more creatures.
Was she summoning from the Voidstorm itself? But why? Let's try the last location.
I've got to say, like, the fact that that Umbric is just like, oh, there is magic rituals in this book. Let's just see what happens when we do them. You know, in this book that we found on this dead girl.
What were you doing?
This is what Ramath is talking about. Umbric is absolutely, like, not cautious at all. It is such a dangerous thing to do. Ramath is right. Why are you leaving the treasures until Sunday? Because the treasures drop reputation, and on Sunday Dark Moon Fair begins, which means we'll have a reputation buff. So I'm not going to wait to do the main quest line until Sunday because then I can't like play basically, but I'm trying to leave side quests and treasures till Sunday.
It's working. Look at the size of that thing.
I'm going to tell Ramoth and you, Umbrick.
That's our last sample. What was the purpose of all of this? Let's take these back to my study.
Yay, gifted subs! It's so thankful. I knew they were going to bring the unicorns to Silvermoon. They're mentioned in the Sylvanas book. It's so good to see them here now. That's great. That feels like a Christy Golden reference right there. Oh, I'm so happy. Okay, what are we doing here? Townsfolk. We gotta talk to townsfolk. Oh yeah, these townsfolk are freaking suspicious, I remember. Look! Look! Undead! Undead Tranquillian! So they are still here.
Speak quickly.
But they look like they've had a bit of a glow up. Welcome to Tranquillian. Even in our darkest hours, Tranquillian has survived. Rest and take comfort. The bad days are behind us. Something new is just around the corner. All will be well. Perhaps you arrive for a reason, even if you do not know what the reason is just yet. Cat! Fat cat! Bloodstorm the Terrible. Hello? Bloodstorm the Terrible. This cat is basically like my cat, my old cat Pratchett. I've got to show this cat to my husband. It's hissing at me. Yeah, Umbrick is just so blinded by the discovery, he doesn't think about what could happen. We saw in the audio drama thing they did on YouTube that too. Yeah, like Umbrick is not like Ramoth can be a prick, but like Umbrick is not some innocent little waif. He is definitely responsible.
What do you require?
Vridigar.
This is the third time I've been robbed.
Oh no. They robbed Vridigar. Vridigar, by the way, sells Blood Elf decor in the old version of Silvermoon. So he's worth the old version of Tranquillian. So he is worth visiting in the old version.
New recruits? Splendid.
These look like notes the guard captain includes in the occasional newcomer's welcome package. The future may seem uncertain, but the truth is right before your eyes. Join us, south of Tranquillian. Make sure you aren't followed. That's dodgy. Also, make sure you aren't followed, but, you know, public notice that anyone can go read. It's not exactly the world's best.
Hello.
It's not exactly the world's most impressive conspiracy, is it? Oh, I wonder if these raid breeches are worth anything on the auction house anymore.
Victory for Sylvanas.
Let's see.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries
The
old.
way those prices went down. Boy, I should have sold all of the ones I found before the expansion launch. The scheduled guard patrols for the previous ending have been crossed out. There's a note from guard captain. I shall watch the perimeter alone this evening. Governor's orders. Enjoy the night off. L.
Ready to fight the fight? Better to seek forgiveness
Guard Captain
than
Leonic.
punish.
What is it? I've much keeping me busy these days. Have you seen anything suspicious lately?
We shall not suspicious. Such as a giant storm of void looming over us all, you mean? Can't say I have.
That's not much of an answer.
Guard Captain is sassy. Look at this. Look at this thing. I want that thing for my garden. This glass thing. I want that.
What is it?
Alex Strada, thank you for the gifted subs. Everyone say thank you to Alex Strada for the gifted subs you got. Oh, that is so amazing. Thank you. And enjoy your decor. I haven't seen this volume of supply. Oh my word. I love it. Thank you so much. I haven't seen this volume of supplies in and out since the place was half rotted away. How does the governor expect me to keep track of all of this? Have there been any issues around town lately?
Until next time. Newcomers, supplies. It's like they're preparing for something.
Seems like Lord Antonorian is offering everyone refuge.
Now, I know that undead have golden eyes, right? Like, that's just part of their vibe. But seeing these undead in Tranquillian has me really thinking about Lightforged undead again and wondering if we're going to see that soonish, like light-infused undead. I'm sure a lot of people would love that as a playable option. A welcoming brochure with a map of the town. Several key locations are pointed out. The governor's office, the guard outpost, and Obrick's laboratory. Tranquillian welcomes all newcomers. Have you come seeking peace, safety, truth? We promise you all this and more. The governor takes your concerns seriously. His eyes are on us all. His eyes are on us all. That's a dodgy way to talk. These blue curtains, I think, get made with tailoring.
Lord Antonorian will take care of us all.
I need them. Hello, Matron Narcilla.
We endure.
The people of Tranquillian cry out in fear. They seek relief. The path they have traveled is so long, and the light of the sun has all but abandoned them. What problems are the people of Tranquillian? What problems ail the people of Tranquillian?
Behold the sky! The light has all but abandoned us.
The light will prevail. We must have faith.
I'm very distracted. I'm trying to pay attention to what they're saying, but I'm just so distracted by how pretty everything is. This book is full of bizarre sermons that look nothing like those usually found among the elves. There seems to be emphasis on the importance of the shadow the light casts, as well as a warning of the oncoming eclipse that must be appeased. Hey, that's kind of cool. An eclipse is going to happen in World of Warcraft, and an eclipse is going to happen in real life. Our eclipses have lined up. We know how it feels to be helpless beneath the yawning abyss of the Voidstorm. Reading this missive is the first step towards your awakening. Continue south, weary pilgrim. Tranquillium is but a place to rest on the journey. Our beloved leader will show us the path. Okay, one more time spoke to question. Yes, governor's dodgy. Let's just pick up some gold. This might be the only expansion where I end up making money from professions, because I plan to get decor out as early as possible.
We've lost 3 more scouts down south since the Voidstorm appeared. With perseverance,
Wait, I want the music looping. Oh, it does loop. Okay.
Sinu Amano.
I haven't seen Tranquillian this tense in years. You've had scouts go missing?
Sorel Aran, 5. Something odd is going on down south, but we haven't the numbers to patrol.
A lack of Farstriders seems very convenient for our murderer.
I hope you're in better straits than my last guest traveler.
Let's do some good.
Look at this table and chairs with a cake on it. And the book, at the bedside, and I need to recreate this in my house. This is all very amazing. I have the chaise longue.
What needs bring you here?
Have you seen anything strange recently?
Aldiel Shala. A Void Elf woman rushed out of here last night as if she was trying to flee.
That sounds like Cassia. I wonder if she left anything behind. Let's go see.
Hello, Blood Bubbles. Hello, Zoruzeru.
All paths are possible.
I don't understand. What was she doing with all this information?
The light is not the only path.
Oh, I still haven't found Cassia's journal. I can probably change my light mount to start summoning other mounts again. Oh, her journal's in here. Where? Oh, it'll be upstairs. I always forget that there's these platforms. The last page of this diary has yesterday's date.
Twilight's blade here?
They know I'm trying to leave. I don't know how they found out. I have to run. Nobody can help me now. I believed those seductive lies. This is all my fault. I was so afraid. I should have known better. I can't let them go get my research. I can't give them any more ammunition. Forgive me. Ah, Cassia. Another reason why we shouldn't have just done the rituals that she had written down. Honestly, Umbric.
Too many people are dodging questions. There may be something darker going on here. What do we need to do?
There is far more to Tranquillion than meets the eye, it seems.
I've bested every evil I've faced.
Governor Antinorian reached out to me and offered me the space for my research into the Voidstorm. It seems at least some will see reason. This crisis threatens us all. The first to know.
Come with an open mind.
Note, speaking of fear, of uncertainty, of some mysterious truth, this is not good. By all accounts, it sounds as if a cult has managed to infiltrate Tranquillion. If that journal entry was true, Cassia was attempting to leave it. We must tell Antarian. He will want to secure the town and make sure his people are safe. Unless he's the leader of the cult.
The Rendorai shall prove. Lord Antinorian values nothing more than the safety of his people. He'll want to know about this.
Sorry, I'm oddly distracted. Look at this fish! In this fish tank. This well, it's not a goldfish, but it's a fish! And it jumps out! That better be a decor item. Okay.
What brings you here? Baladash Malinori.
Lord Antarian is a very busy man. Who else will keep Tranquillium safe when the rest of Quel'Thalas falls into ruin around us? Perhaps I can help you in his stead. No, we need to speak to Lord Antarian.
We shall not falter. Lord Antinorian is away.
Antinorian.
This isn't right. See what's in that lockbox she was toying with.
Okay.
Magister Umbric, how goes your research?
Go on, tell him.
Anonymous gifted, thank you for the subs. There's going to be so many gifted subs. There's not going to be enough people to get the gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's amazing.
Sinu Amanore.
It pains me to think something untoward might be happening in our tranquil little town. Yeah, I'm not going to tell Antinorian everything because unlike Arator and Umbric, I'm not an idiot.
Really? How very odd indeed.
How very odd indeed.
I shall have it looked into, but I'm glad you're here. I need your assistance with something. Baladash Malinore.
It is heartening that you trust me with these serious concerns.
Aldiel Shala.
I've heard some odd rumors myself. Strange happenings to the south, but also to the east and west, and the north. Tranquillian is surrounded by enemies, it seems. Since you are so dead set on your investigation, would you look into something for me? There is an important report I need from one of my scouts. Check in with them while I check over the rest of the town. New follower, thank you, Spectrum Crusade. Meet with Lord Antinorian's scouts near Tranquillian.
We shall not falter. I cannot thank you three enough for taking the town's safety seriously. I shall look into your investigation. We'll compare notes later.
I love that he has like obvious villain voice, like the most possible obvious villain voice, and these two dumb big guys are like, oh, he seems trustworthy. He says he cares about his people. I believe him. Hey, Lord
Our hospitality
Anthrain.
is gladly offered.
Beautiful view, isn't
Best
it?
as long
Yeah,
as
it
you-
is. But he's saying that because he sees the void storm and he thinks that's beautiful. That's a clue. You know, just in case it wasn't obvious.
Sinu Amanore.
How did you come to govern Tranquillian, anyway? I served the magistrate in Silvermoon for many years, but I always preferred it here. I came to love the town, how quiet it is, how insulated from the prying eyes of the city. Yeah, this guy is sus. That void storm looms over us all, but Silvermoon has yet to make a single move to help us. It doesn't sit right with me. These people need someone who can give them what they deserve.
We shall not
Looks like a painting. New Silvermoon is better than I thought. It is just gorgeous. It is like they really, I think they knew they had to deliver, and boy have they. They've delivered. I mean, I don't think I've seen one person complaining about the change, like the updated version of Silvermoon or Eversong Woods. I think the closest I've seen is maybe some complaints about the faction stuff going on, like people complaining about either the Alliance being allowed into the city or Alliance complaining that they're not allowed into the whole city. But like, I haven't seen anyone complaining about Eversong Woods, haven't seen anyone complaining about the design of the city itself. And that's remarkable. I expected at least some people to be like nostalgia poisoned so that they wouldn't be able to appreciate the changes. They just hate it because it's different. But it's been done so true to the original that it's not different. It's just upscaled. And it's so great to see.
Champion, wait! It's an ambush!
There's an ambush. Oh no! Oh, there's one guy. He made a whole YouTube video about how Midnight Cities are over-engineered. Oh, okay. Well, I stand corrected. I should know better than to say no one's complaining. Of course someone's complaining.
Little birds, void and light, asking far too many questions. Take them out. And
I'd
find
also-
a better place for the bodies this time.
This is a member of the Twilight's Blade. You were right, Arator. Quickly, back to Tranquillian.
These two dumb guys. If you guys just listen to me. A series of mysterious orders penned in an unknown hand. And it says exactly what you just said, so. Table! I love this. How great is this? When I'm done with this quest line in Eversong, I'm going to go to my house and set out the decoration that I was rewarded with for doing this quest line. Like, is there any better way to immediately visually enjoy the fact that you've done some content in the game? It's just...
My research on the Void Storm.
It's just so amazing.
Twilight's Blade has stolen it all.
Umbric, you are an idiot. But you have a cat, so I forgive you.
Let's do some good.
Let's get to the bottom of this.
Ready to fight the fight?
Blast. It appears the cult has ears everywhere.
We should help.
The shadows serve
My notes, my research. I never should have left it alone. I was just beginning to understand the Voidstorm. Everything I'd learned torn from my hands by cultists. Were they watching the entire time? Waiting for me to turn my back? I cannot let this stop me. They can't have destroyed everything. Perhaps there's enough here to salvage?
Even if I offered my aid to Silvermoon, I have little to give now.
All is not lost, Umbrick. They can't have stolen everything.
Ooh, what's that?
One of the void samples. See if the others are here. Excellent. Wait. What's that glinting over there?
Hey, kitty. Ooh.
I was wondering where I'd left that.
This was your doing? What of the people here?
I'm floored.
You said you wanted them safe.
Floored.
And I do. Look at the sky, Magister. You know what resides there. You know the fear it brings. The uncertainty. And when it unleashes, and it will unleash, the Twilight's blade will stand on the side of survival. Won't you?
I will not bend to you, or the Void.
Tranquillion will join us, or die. And you with it.
Can't believe it. He seems so trustworthy.
Greetings,
The
traveler.
Twilight's Blade, Antorian. What have you done?
The shadows serve us.
The Twilight's Blade? Attacking in broad daylight now that their cover's blown? We'll prove what a mistake that was. Slay the traitors and the creatures they've summoned. Destroy their effigies and their supplies. Make this retreat costly.
Maintain focus and control.
Ooh, I've unlocked Apex talents.
What do we need to do?
Some of the town's most respected citizens, traitors? How long have the Twilight's Blade been here? How many scouts have gone missing? Crimes gone unreported? Innocents recruited by those they thought they could trust? They must be stopped. Cut down the traitors. Show them that Tranquillion is no home for cultists.
Better to seek forgiveness.
We can't let the Twilight's Blade get away with this. There are innocent citizens all over town who have nothing to do with this cult. You heard the governor. Anyone who doesn't join will be executed. I won't stand for that. Go, aid any civilians you can find. Get them out of harm's way. If they're being attacked, take their attacker down. Tranquillion will not fall under my watch.
We should help. I will not stand by as that cult takes this town.
See to the citizens. I'll find Antonorian and make him pay.
Let's do some good.
Twilight's Blade. Did not expect
Better
them
to seek forgiveness than permission.
Okay, let's kill some Twilight's Blade. How could this happen? Shane, leave that poor undead alone.
What aid has Silvermoon sent us? None!
We didn't get help against the Void, so we joined the Void. Is a weirdly consistent form of logic that people use all the time.
You blind fools!
That worm. You have our thanks.
The Void saves us!
Ever since housing came, I only see decor and future decor and potential future decor ever. Yeah, we were just saying that earlier on the stream, that it's like it changes the way you interact with the game. It completely changes how you see everything. Like, you're either noticing stuff you want, or you're noticing stuff that you already know you have and how they've placed it, and you're thinking, yeah, I should try something like that. Or you're noticing they've done a bad job and you're thinking, I could have done better. Boy, deliver us. I hope that one guy isn't a traitor. Oh my god. Okay, go away, shadows.
We shall be on the right side of this conflict. Shadows, take...
Gather at the inn. It's safe there.
You're safe. Have you seen Umbric? Ready to fight the fight? What do we need to do?
I fear this is far from over.
I've bested every evil I've faced.
We need to do more to reverse the damage done here, but this was a good first step. Thank you.
We should help.
You're safe, and so are the weary cities of Tranquillion. Thank the light. Choose your reward? Choose? I've got to choose between decor? That's not fair. I want both. What if I want both? Okay, I have to
I've
look
bested
at what
every
those...
evil I've faced.
Wait, what were
Ready
those?
to fight the fight?
Honor stones. Let me look at the honor stones. Oh, great. Decor catalog isn't working properly. I wonder what add-on's messing that up. Okay, let me just look this up quickly. Just gonna go over to Housing DB. Leveling campaign complete. Are you? Have you completed your leveling campaign already, True Villamani? How? Sindori Honor Stone versus Diamond. Oh, it's a tough one. I think I'm gonna have to go with the Sindori Honor Stone.
Let's do some good. Better to seek forgiveness.
I'll probably be able
than
to buy the other one from someone. Umbric went to chase down Antorian when the fighting broke out, but nobody's seen him since. I trust him to hold his own, but between Case's death and Antorian's betrayal, I worry he may be set on revenge that he won't see an attack if one happens. Can you find him for me? I'll stay here and make sure these civilians remain safe.
We should help. Champion, find Umbric. I'll keep guard here.
Deco. Okay. Let's go find this idiot. Well. I have to wait for Secretary Feloria to respawn. Still only level 87. Phew! I'm level 81 and I'm still at the beginning of the leveling campaign. So, yeah, I'm far behind you, but I am stopping to read every quest text and all of that. So, look at that! Oh my word, this table better be available. It's like a... It's sangria! This house rocks. There we go.
So easily fooled.
That's what beta is for. I like to, well, yeah, no. Sometimes there's a difference between the beta and live. Jeweled key. Oh, okay. Gonna open up this. A map of Eversong with key
Antinori
locations
was
marked
2
for
steps ahead
annihilation.
the entire time I was here. Let's return to my study.
The refilling wine is decor made by enchanting, I think. I've seen the one where it's a cup. I haven't seen the one where it's this, like, this thing. This, unless they've put two things together to make this. Because, I mean, you could, you know? So, yeah. Yeah, I really need to get my... I'm gonna have to work hard this expansion. I almost never bother to get my alts up quickly, but I'm going to have to with this one because I need to get those decor professions ready and going as soon as possible.
Who we can, but my research... What was in that lockbox?
Baladash, Malinore.
I will not allow them to get away with this.
We embrace power. We
A
do
map of
not fear
Eversong
it.
with multiple villages marked by the Twilight's Blade.
I have much to teach you.
Umbric scans the Eversong map with grave intent. Tranquillian was marked, as are a number of other locations. Umbric stops, voice tightening. Windrunner village, it's marked. The Twilight's Blade retreated to their base in Deathon, but my home may be in peril. We must make sure my people in Windrunner village are safe before pursuing them. Pursuing them.
Shadows, watch over
Yay,
you.
let's go visit
This
Windrunner
map of
village.
Eversong is marked with targets for the Twilight's Blade, including Windrunner Village.
I won't let that happen. Go, check on your people. I need to tell Silvermoon what's happened here. I'll catch up with you. What do we need to do?
Okay, let's check in with Silvermoon.
Eretor, has Umbric agreed to lend his aid?
In due time. I have dire news. The Twilight's Blade infiltrated Tranquillian. What's worse is they had a map of Eversong marked with targets. Tranquillian was only their first stop.
Traitors on our doorstep. How can they betray their own people?
They're afraid, Father. You know the Void preys on fear.
The last time the Sunwell was threatened like this, the Sindori were nearly wiped out.
Then this time, we'll ensure that cult is wiped out. See it done, Eretor.
Not before we help Umbric secure Windrunner Village. We'll strike once everyone is safe.
Don't get too close to the wall, Art. In Silvermoon City, I got close to inspect and got stuck in the wall. Oh, yeah, I can see that being an issue with with it being too buggy. I'll be careful. Oh, this freaking zone, man. Like, I just... that's more like Ghostlands, so there is still a bit of Ghostlands to this area. Oh, I'm so happy. Okay. I know the animated broom is, I think, an enchanting recipe. I need those. Like, those are so great.
It's calm for now. But if the Twilight's blade had a map of the area, it may not last.
All paths are possible.
It seems all is well here for now. So
Do not bend
can I just,
to the whispers?
if we do a Silver Moon inspired neighborhood, then they need to have both Eversong Woods but also the sort of Ghostlands area. I think that would make so many undead very, very happy to be able to have like a Ghostlands place to live in.
Come with an open mind.
Seems all is well here for now.
Ready to fight the fight?
I don't trust the quiet here. Let's shore up the defenses. Did you see those slumped over arcane golems around the village? They may not look like much now, but a quick tune-up will have them on their feet soon enough. They're good for standing guard and also for ferreting out any hidden snakes and weeds. Let's get to work. The sooner the golems are running, the better I'll feel about the town's safety.
Better to seek forgiveness than We'll fix up those old constructs and take out any cultists we find.
I love that we're reactivating constructs again, because like that's a pretty classic Eversong Woods quest. I think it's one of the first quests you get as a new Blood Elf. So it feels like a callback. I must pet the dog. Okay, getting distracted, need to constructs. Hey, the constructs attacked me. That's rude. Oh no, it attacked the spine. Never mind. Nothing. I feel bad killing an Elder Mournbat. It's probably lived here since like Burning Crusade. Oh, they look great though. Oh, I need to do my talents. I'll do that after this quest.
What do we need to do?
The Twilight's Blade were already skulking around the perimeter. We were right to come here quickly.
We should help.
Okay.
We embrace power. We do not fear it.
Cassia's notes may be lost forever, but we must try and improvise. I have one final ritual to try. If this doesn't work, then the answers lay in Deathhome, Twilight Blade's heart. But first...
Maintain focus and control.
I'm
This
going
is
to try
probably
to decipher
line breathing.
Cassia's notes one last time. They may be the key to unraveling the Void Storm.
Let's do some good. Verisa used to tell me stories of this place. They held festivals. Her brother Lirath would play. The air was filled with laughter and song. It's hard to imagine any of that now. It's just broken. Gone. Nothing left but echoes. Was my mother one of those that filled the air with laughter? Did Sylvanas sing? Or my grandparents? I suppose it's useless to think about it. My mother... I haven't heard from her in weeks.
Second time
We
he's
don't
mentioned
speak
that.
often, but it just feels different this time. With everything that's happened, that storm in the sky, the void, worry solves nothing. What we need is a sword and a capable hand, and I've both of those. Still, I wish I'd seen this place while it still lived.
I used to come to Windrunner, just walk around the Windrunner mansion, which I guess, yeah, Windrunner Spire, which I guess is the dungeon now. Yeah. Anyway.
Champion, bring those void shards to the center portal. If I'm right, it should reverse the path and open the way to the Void Storm.
Fetch and carry. At least it doesn't slow me down whenever I pick one up. That stupid Shadowlands quest. Also, Umbrook, you could say please, you know. It's like... manners cost nothing.
No! We were so close!
What did you do, Umbrook? You messed it up!
I have much to teach you.
No! I was so close! Umbrook collects himself a paragram of focus. Deathhome it is then, the base of the Twilight's Blade.
Baladash Malinore.
That coward and Tenorian has doomed us all. I had hoped it wouldn't come to this, but we need the rest of Cassia's research. The missing pages that were stolen from her corpse. But the cult has retreated to the south, into the ruins of Deathhome. Fitting that such traitors would sequester themselves in such a vile place, but we must root them out.
The Rendorai shall prove our worth.
Cassia's research holds the first steps I need to help Silvermoon. Antinorian took those missing pages. I'd bet my life on it.
Antinorian. I keep pronouncing his name wrong. Husband in the background. It's gonna make me tea. Thank you, husband.
Champion, Lorthamar sent me to help with that rat you're chasing.
Ah, is it a delve? Okay. On the PTR, Valera irritated the living daylights out of me. I hope she's been improved
My
since then.
loyalties are my own.
We meet again. The rat scurry is just ahead. Are you ready to finish the hunt? She talks about a rat and then she talks about hunting. So Therefore, Valera is a cat. I'm ready.
They'll never see me
Cutscene.
Mistress, I am here as summoned. Nothing?
Nothing, mortal. The void closes its jaws around the throat of your world. You cannot hope to be worthy of its hunger.
I am.
This void slutty little transmog.
Chaos and mistrust between the Sunwell's defenders. As we were bidden.
Mere child's play, elf. The real
Who's
work
that?
commences over the mountains. And within the void itself, in case any of you have forgotten.
Oh, this is quite the collection, eh?
Speak of your works and worth, scrabbling for the mistress's favor, forgetting all the while that in the end,
all will be devoured. The forces of the void are gathering from across the cosmos, eager to feed upon this world. Soon, the true invasion will begin, and the mortals will never see it coming. Make ready.
Mistress, do not forsake me.
You did well, my faithful servant. But alas, I have no further use for you.
But I...
Give my
Xalatath.
regards to Azeroth's champions.
Okay.
Infiltrators, to arms! Void, take you all!
So, Xalatath is like, here's the plan, and the mortals won't see it coming. But then she goes, but give my regards to Azeroth's champion. So she knows that we know what she just said. She knows that we've seen this. So we have seen it coming. Now, it is possible that she's also fully aware that we never tell anyone what we see. Apparently, we're the most tight-lipped people in Azeroth history. But, like, this suggests to me that she wants us to know what the plan is. Or at least she wants us, to know this is what's happening. Maybe it's just a gloating thing.
Greetings, traveler.
I'm loath to find myself here again, but it is the only way. But also, her talking about all the void, journeying from across the cosmos. Xalatath, we saw her fighting with the old gods. We saw her not getting on with the other members of the void. So this suggests that maybe there is something else going on. I mean, she fought against Dimensius as well. So who's her void friends here? Is it that she's found, like, anyone who's, like, aligned with the void who was willing to devote themselves to her? Is that what she means? Dimensius was supposed to be the last void lord. They want Azeroth's world soul very clearly for the same reason the Titans do. So I can only assume that Xalatath intends to consume the void soul and use it to empower herself to be a god, like the next void lord. And she's convinced the rest of the void to follow her to this end. That's what I can only assume. And the reason why they want Azeroth's world soul is because they know that that would make her the most powerful void lord in history. Because in the same way that the Titans want the void's Azeroth's soul, because they know that that will make the Titans the most powerful. That will make the most powerful Titan in history. And that actually makes me wonder, would Aman'Thul... they're always going that the world soul has to be born. Azeroth has to be born. But maybe the Titans claim a world soul in the same way. Maybe Aman'Thul wants the world soul for himself because it would make him the most powerful Titan in history. Like, maybe that's the conspiracy. That's what I'm thinking anyway. I'm loath to. I mean, maybe there's a whole bunch of stuff that we see next that contradicts this all. I don't know. I haven't been paying attention to Midnight Story until now, so I could just be talking nonsense. I'm loath to find myself here again, but it is the only way.
All paths are possible.
I did not expect this place to be so heavily guarded. This is far more complicated than one charismatic leader and a group of wayward pilgrims. Still, if we take out the Antinorian, it should weaken them considerably. A cult is nothing without its leader. Valera tracked the governor to that cabin. He's gone in. We'll make sure he never comes out.
We serve the Alliance.
We'll take care of the reinforcements. Go with Valera.
I trust you, champion. Find Antinorian, get the information we need, and take him down.
Witnessing that cutscene does make this whole delve seem so much more interesting than it did the first time I played through it on the PTR. And this part of the story as well. Is a lot more to the story than the PTR made it feel like. Okay, first delve of the expansion. Fitting that a worm like Antinorian would crawl down here. Oh, I've heard about this.
One moment.
Valera stealths. So if I stealth, I can sneak past enemies. That's freaking awesome. That alone makes me like her more than Bran, which also means I need to get rid of one of these talents so that I can put it in camouflage. So what is useless to me here? The trap triggers, yeah, rubbish. I don't use traps often. Then we can put this here. Okay, Valera, let's go. I remember kind of hating this delve, so hopefully it's a bit more interesting than I remember. What am I supposed to do? Open the delve supplies. But I don't have anything to put in these. Oh. Healer. Make her a healer. That's what Bran always was.
I'll take that. Now strike!
What's that?
Your pain, my pleasure. Your life is mine.
Do I not have outline mode on? Okay. Probably could have had her in DPS mode actually, at this level. Okay, so Void Light Maul is clearly this expansion's resonance crystals. They look eager to die for him. Let's not keep them waiting. Look at these hearts! These are crystal hearts. Love it. Valeera isn't as irritating as she was initially. She's definitely a lot quieter.
Your pain, my pleasure.
It's definitely working. I'm gonna try sneak past some people and see how it goes. But I'm supposed to purge all these cultists anyway. Oh. Deal 50% of total health to all creatures within 20 yards.
I'll take that.
Let's do a whole bench. Yeah, it's a nice little piece of kit. Hey, cool. Chest. I love these crystal hearts that Valeera drops just because the aesthetic of them. It's super cool. It's very like old-fashioned RPG, you know? I mean, I guess so were the potions that Bran dropped. Throw a blade of darkness that deals damage to all targets in its path. Returns to throw. Okay, so that's something I've got to line up properly. Not good at aiming, which is great for a hunter to say they're not good at aiming, isn't it? It went right through him and evaded. Yeah, I could do with some reworking, I feel. Anyway, let's switch Valeera to DPS or something because like I don't think I need her healing. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I get a little bit confused about the layout. Obviously still getting used to this stuff, the new delves. Okay. Let's sneak past these people, Valeera. Ah. Stupid eyes. They're like, here is your delve companion that can hide like you can. And then they're like, and here's why you're not going to be able to do it anyway. That's really that's really horrible. Like, come on. Just let me sneak past some enemies, Blizzard. Jeez. Good lord, what is the point? Why even have Valeera hide then if you're gonna like litter the delves with eyes that will see you instantly if you try to sneak? So silly. Ooh. Summoned jellyfish thing. miss Kill Shot. It was a satisfying spell. Why would they take that away from us? I think this is the last ritual that needed to be stopped.
Now,
I definitely don't know how I feel about Midnight's Delves. Like, so far, I haven't experienced what delve where I've thought, oh, I love this delve. Like, in War Within, that side street sluice, that was my favorite delve. I really loved that delve. And so far, I haven't seen anything like that. Summon a Void Walker. Cool. So far the delves have been kind of boring. Ah, that was a waste of that. Ooh, we're gonna kill Tanaran in the delve.
I will not die like them!
I believe you will.
I did all I was asked.
Cassia's handwriting is unmistakable. These are the pages ripped and stolen from her notebook. Housing decor, and it's a flower light. And an Armani table. Oh my word. Midnight's it's too much. It's too much stuff to do all the time. Too much. It's overwhelming, but amazing. Thanks, Valera. You were a great delve companion. Definitely not as annoying as I remember you on the PTR. Okay.
The shadows serve us.
Let's be done with this. The Twilight's blade must fall.
Come with an open mind.
Cassia's notes. At long last, I must go.
The light is not the only path.
These notes have to hold the answer. Cassia, I'll make sure you didn't die in vain. Eretor, tell Lorthamar he has my aid. I'll be in touch the moment I have a solution.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back. 5 minutes before I start the next quest line. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Let us do the final chapter.
Ready to fight the fight?
This is dire. The Twilight's blade is much larger, much more powerful than any of us could have guessed. I'm relieved Umbric is on the case, but we need to let Silvermoon know what's happening here.
I've bested every evil I've faced.
I love this, the fact that you can skip these conversations. I feel like they should only give you that option after you've listened to the conversation at least once, because, you know, these people who skip everything and then go, oh, the story's stupid. It's like, well, you weren't paying attention to the story, though, were you? That's it. If you don't want to pay attention to the story, I guess you shouldn't be forced to. But I love that you can skip it, because going back and doing older content when you're just trying to get through it for something, it's so painful when you can't skip a conversation. You have to sit there and listen. And like, you've heard it a million times before, you don't care anymore. So it's such a great thing that they allow this now. Anyway, let's contact Silvermoon.
Umbric is finding a way into the Void Storm. Once we have it, the Vanguard can launch a direct attack and end this threat once and for all.
His help is deeply appreciated. I only wish word of it had arrived under better circumstances.
What do you mean?
We've news from Suncrown. The Light Bloom has all but devoured the village.
Oh,
Lady
no.
Liadrin left the moment we heard. Meet her and get any survivors out of there.
We'll make haste.
I will head there myself as soon as matters here are settled. Take care, both of you.
Quickly, to Suncrown. I only hope it's not too late.
Now we're going to learn a bit more about this Light Bloom. Is this... So this is Deatham. It's certainly changed since I was last here. Weren't there ruins? Are they like... I mean, I see ruins, but weren't there like actual buildings here? They've been like completely destroyed. God, you know, this actually makes me want to go back and play through the original Silvermoon City. And I think I might. Anyway, let's go to Suncrown. If we don't get these Eversong trees as housing decor, we riot. That would be unacceptable.
Oh, by the light.
Yeah, it looks like it's done by the light.
I answer to the light.
I was not expecting reinforcements so soon. Is your business with Magister Umbric complete then? Let's get moving.
Remain vigilant.
You see what we have to contend with here? Runestone Shandor is helping stop the spread further north. But if the Light Bloom surges again, I don't know if we can halt it. I've heard cries for help from survivors still trapped within. We have to find them and direct them to safety.
Aldiel Shalah.
What do we need to do?
Choking tendrils. I haven't the expertise of Owena in these matters, but if the Light Bloom moves this quickly, I'm assuming the Rutani are accelerating the spread here just as they were in Fabries. The town is beyond saving, but we can at least try to contain the Light Bloom within its walls.
Better to seek forgiveness.
It is as if the wilds themselves devoured this place.
This is horrific. Fairbreeze was nothing compared to it.
I can't remember what Suncrown Village was in normal Silvermoon. I'm gonna have to look that up. I should just station a character here that can run around checking things. Oh.
Glory to the Sindorai.
My home. What now? Instruct the defender to go to Rinsen or Shandor.
The light bloom was across the river. Why did it surge here?
They like their fill the bar quests with this, hey? They've definitely decided to go do a lot of fill the bar instead of kill 6 of these, 10 of those.
Sunwell's glory. It sounded as if someone felled a tree. The Farstriders left to investigate.
A new Belore Delena. Oldiel Shala. I thought I heard trolls shouting to the north. That can't be right.
This one plant that grows with the sunbloom. It's so interesting looking. There's definitely like a fungal. Someone mentioned the expanse earlier. Is it like a visual that's coming from that? Like I know World of Warcraft tends to copy other people's notes with a lot of stuff. So is that what's going on? It's like it's an aesthetic someone else did. It's a very cool design. I like that it's like disconcerting. You know, when you see the giant golden trees, you're like, oh well, that's beautiful. You know, I'd let the light. Like, the light can take people's willpower. I don't care. As long as it's doing those giant golden trees, that's fine with me because it's so pretty. But like these plants are so, it's like fungal and you get like it gives you a vibe of unchecked growth. It makes you feel like something's wrong. It's a really clever design. It's very good.
We endure.
We were trying to get out of here, but we're flanked on all sides. I don't want to find out what that thing is below, but it's our only path of escape. I guess I'm going to kill that thing.
North, and then the light bloom was everywhere.
I would almost say the movie Annihilation. Yeah, I think you're right. Like it does definitely have a bit of an Annihilation vibe. I love that movie. It's not so much the book though. It's definitely more what they went with the movie. Okay, still need to kill Arcane creatures. I find it really impressive that, like, just by looking around, like, usually nature and light are both, like, such aesthetically pleasing things that you're gonna go, well, this is beautiful. You know, who's gonna complain? Again, I use the example of the giant golden tree. It's hard to see, it's hard to believe that there's something wrong when you look at a giant golden tree. You're like, but that's great. Who doesn't want a giant golden tree? So for them to have come up with a way to make you go, something's not right here, it's just such good world building storytelling.
So the crash caused the light bloom to surge. Thank you. Rest easy and leave this to us.
And I know World of Warcraft like tends to be really good at that kind of thing, but I don't usually notice it myself. I think it's so well done that like it really stands out.
Let's do some good.
We've cut back what we can. I only hope it's enough.
I've bested every evil I've faced.
It also kind of makes me want to do... I hope we get light bloom flowers, because I want to do a section in my garden where the light bloom is beginning to take over. Like this section you have to worry about, you know? It's like...
I am the blade of the light.
God, I love this expansion so much. Like, oh my word. I mean... It will wear off. I genuinely love a new expansion, although I never really felt that with War Within, but my feelings about Midnight, I'll probably stop being so enamored at some point, but at the moment I'm just like, I don't remember the last time I felt this excited to play this game. And like how I'm looking at the time, I know I have to log off soon, and I know that I'm not really going to have a lot of time to play tomorrow because I'm going out on account of, you know, having friends and people outside of the game and like a life that I have to attend to, and like that's a good thing. But I'm also like I resent it because all I want to do is play this game right now. Anyway. Some live, I am grateful, as are they.
Fight! The Farstriders left to investigate that noise. Sun Crown had no defenders.
If we get time,
with perseverance,
when I'm done with Silvermoon, I'm gonna go put some decor up in my home, and then I'm gonna check Silvermoon, like the previous version of Silvermoon, to see the difference. I came as quickly as I could. This is devastating. I have called in our Magisters to reinforce this runestone. They will keep an eye on the light bloom spread. I suspect Holdren Brightwing and the Farstriders have uncovered more than the villagers know. I can rely on him for anything. We shall rendezvous with him at the encampment to the north and soon have some answers.
Our strength lies in our...
I'll finish up here with the survivors.
Thank you, Liadrin. I hope Haldoran can tell us what's going on.
Okay, so I've mostly explored Silvermoon. I only have a little bit more to go, and I'm actually very excited because I haven't ever gone to look at that area. I always meant to on the PTR, but I never did. I'm very excited to go see it. I don't think I did, actually.
The Amani have invaded Eversong. The Ranger General took our forces to drive them back.
I greet you on behalf of Silvermoon.
Lorthamar Forstill, eyes on the shore ahead. Oh yeah, because the Amani are here to get lights.
We
spoiler,
have made
sorry.
many sacrifices.
Of course, the Armani would use this moment to encroach. The cowards. We are beset on all sides. Will you be streaming more? Because I really like the way you play. Reading and watching everything. Taking your time. I plan to stream the whole of... I plan to not play Midnight unless I'm streaming it. We'll see if I can do that. I mean, just on my main. We'll see if I can manage that, but that's the plan. So yes, I will be streaming more, and I will be streaming a lot in the coming weeks. And then the streams will also be up on YouTube when I'm done. So if you miss one and you enjoy seeing me read through the quest, then you can always go and watch. I'll try go edit them to take out like bits that are boring, like when I'm away from my desk and stuff, but I can't promise I will. But yeah, I will try to make sure that I have the whole quest line, at least the main quest line, up on stream. Of course, the Armani would use this moment to encroach. The cowards. We are beset on all sides. This land belongs to the Sindorai, and I will not see it taken by anyone. Not by raging plants, not by a cult, not by the Void, and never by the Armani. Whatever they are doing over there, it must be stopped. Do whatever you can to disrupt them, and send them scurrying back to Zulaman, where they belong.
We shall not falter.
I like the Armani, but okay.
Ready to fight the fight?
I know Lorthamar is angry, but this is strange. They didn't attack Suncrown. The Lightbloom did. What are the Armani doing over there? There has to be some kind of explanation for this. It doesn't look like an invasion. Let's see if we can find out.
We should help.
You know...
That tree they felled, that's what caused Suncrown's destruction. The Armani will pay for this.
If this were deliberate, they would have attacked once Suncrown fell. There's more to this.
Thanks, Druid, for like waving your ass in poor Arator's face throughout that. But anyway, you know, Arator's not getting the reception that I personally feel like he deserves. I really like Arator, and I like that he's thoughtful. I like that he definitely thinks about things, and the reason why he's like that makes sense as well because of his history. Like, I like that he's a character that has been written, I feel, really well. The moment you start to think about what's going on with him, it's like, yeah, that makes sense. You know, he grew up always not fitting quite in. He didn't have parents so much as these hero gods that he was supposed to look up to. And he thinks deeply about things. And, you know, I like him so much. And I see people... I'm going to compare him to Dagran because Dagran gets so much love.
Our assault at the pass begins.
And I personally find Dagran really twee. Like, I wanted to like Dagran. I don't. He's just so... Oh, gee, Dagran, are you a nerd? Are you a book nerd? Gosh, no one noticed. Why don't you tell us you're a book nerd again? I'm being mean, but like, I'm not a big fan of Dagran. Whereas Arator is just as thoughtful as Dagran is, but not in such a twee, over-the-top way. And like, it's not like he's, oh, I'm going to rebel against everything. He just looks at things and he thinks it through, and he goes, and he'll talk to anyone, and he'll hear anyone out. And he thinks about what he hears. Everything he sees and hears and interacts with, he thinks about it. And I really like him. I genuinely think Arator is becoming one of my favorite characters, which is bizarre because I did not expect to like him, and I don't like his parents. I really would have thought I would like Illyria more than Arator as well. And I think I like her least. It's very misogynistic of me. Armani missive. Gather as much lightwood as you are able. The elves will know we are here soon enough. We must arm ourselves before they do. See it done. Zul'jin. I am glad that Zul'jin is the name of the guy, because if the girl was named Zul'jin or Zul'jan, I wouldn't have been able to take her seriously at all. But Zul'jin and Zul'jara, I can take seriously now. I still think their names are bloody stupid, but they're better than my first interaction with them. I didn't mean to attack the Pangolian. Also, why is there a Pangolian here? I didn't expect to like him either. I'm looking forward to seeing where the story takes Arator. Yeah, me too. You know, honestly, I kind of thought, oh god, here comes another Anduin. And I do like Anduin. I genuinely do. But like, Anduin's getting a bit long in the tooth for me now as well. I do feel like it's time for him to stop being a main character and start being like a king who sits on his throne and tells people to do things. But like, I feel like Arator is similar to Anduin. I mean, there's a lot of obvious parallels with the whole, he's clearly meant to lead some sort of army of light, or at least, well, he's clearly tied to the same prophecy that Anduin is. Anduin's supposed to lead the army of light. Arator's clearly meant to be the child of light and shadow. So there's these parallels, but I feel like Arator's better and done better. And like everything down to his design, I feel makes Arator interesting. And just, there's something about him that always catches me slightly off balance, and that's exactly what I like about him. Ah, shit, I didn't read that. It was a neat stack of lumber, and yeah, it won't let me read it again. That sucks. I wish they'd make Anduin less whiny. He was good, and now just seems way too whiny. Yeah, look, I feel like Anduin has become. I understand that because of who Anduin is, the kind of person he is, I understand what he's been going through, but I also think he has become self-deprecating to the point of self-obsession. You know, there is a point where you're so, you know, he feels so bad. He did such a terrible thing. He feels so awful. He can't be a king. There's a point where that gets just as narcissistic as thinking you're the king of the world. Like, where you're just, it's still all about you. It's all main character syndrome. I mean, to be fair, he's a main character, so he's allowed to have main character syndrome. But still, it's like, there's a point where it stops being, do you really want redemption? Or are you just enjoying the attention, the focus on you, and feeling like everyone's telling you, it's okay, Anduin, you're a good guy. I'm being a bit mean about him. It's very unfair, actually, what I'm saying about him right now. But it's just, that's how I start to feel about him. Like, the longer he avoids what is now his responsibility. Okay, Anduin, you're done. You got to be king again. You've had your fun. You got to go live in a lighthouse a bit. You got to feel like a peasant. You got to cosplay what it is to be a commoner. It's now you're done. Now you got to go rule your kingdom. You know, you have a duty. Like, that's the thing, is royalty in this sort of medieval system are supposed to have this incredible sense of duty. And it is very archaic, and it is very out of date, and it's not what you want like in people today in our world. But in World of Warcraft, I feel like this Amani met a gruesome end by creatures from the Light Bloom. Oh, a shame. In World of Warcraft, I feel like, you know, if you're going to have a medieval style king, then the medieval style king needs to stick to like medieval style king rules. And one of those rules is he should have this incredible sense of duty, and he is failing at his duty at the moment because he is not leading his people. It's not his job to have feelings about the light.
But they're making a push for Amani Pass.
It's his job to go rule his people. But I will say, it has me, Anduin he's now on my same hit list that Thrall is on. With the most recent video, I got that conversation between Thrall and Vol'jin, and I'm like, I'm so mad at Thrall all over again. Like, Cataclysm Thrall, I'm never gonna let it go. I'm so angry at him. He was so terrible. That whole expansion is just the worst leader. So yeah, at least Anduin's kind of like on that, I suppose. That makes him a proper equal to Thrall, because he's just as bad. Whatever their reasons, the Amani will regret this trespass.
What I do for Quel'The.
Arator actually reminds me of young Turalyon from Warcraft 2 books. So, are you talking about the dragon? What are those two books? The ones written by Nark? Because I haven't read them for a really long time. And the reason is because I cannot stand Nark's writing. Like, I do feel he wrote some of the best dragon lore in history, but like his writing style is just so irritating that I really struggled to get through his books. So I was trying to read them recently, and I couldn't. So I feel like I'm not as up to date with Turalion's character as I should be because I just can't get through those books. But I've heard a lot of people complain about how Turalion is now and that he's seems so like hardened. And I guess Arator is supposed to be young Turalion then for that reason, because this is what happens. You get older, you get more set in your ways, you lose that perspective. I thought his arc with Farron would bring him out of his slump. Well, let's be fair, it has. Anduin may not be king again, but he's back home, he's back in action. He's not exactly sitting in a lighthouse. He is, the only reason I think he hasn't taken the throne now is because he is actively needed at the Sunwell. So to give him his due, it's not that he's avoiding it so much anymore.
What do we
It's
need
just
to do?
he does have other responsibilities he has to deal with first. But he should also consider that he's actually a king first, priest second. Same thing with Thrall. You're a leader first. You can be a shaman after that, but like you can't be shaman first. That's not right. What have you found?
Let's do some good.
Lorthamar has a right to defend this land, but I don't think he's seeing clearly. The presence of Amani is too inciting. This doesn't add up. The trolls are going out of their way to craft Lightbloom weapons. To fight what? It isn't us. They didn't attack Suncrown. They could have, and they didn't. We need to find the truth. Let's head south. That hideout I discovered must have some answers.
Better to seek forgiveness. Lorthamar, we found evidence of a nearby hideout.
The Amani Pass takes priority. I will not let them invade Quel'Thalas again.
Investigate if you must, Erator, but I expect you at the pass in short order.
Baladash Malanore.
Thank you for your aid. Lorthamar told me of what happened in Suncrown. Suncrown was under my watch, but we heard the felling of the tree and left to investigate the noise. I thought perhaps it was the Lightbloom's doing. I never expected the Amani to encroach so brazenly. I'll see to the Lightbloom. Lorthamar can see to the Amani. Let's just hope he does not give them his other eye in the process. Holdren winks.
The Amani were only the source of a bigger problem. The Lightbloom has never acted like this before. The forests had only small pockets of growth. But the moment the Sunwell surged, it changed everything. Every pocket of Lightbloom has grown into dense thickets, teeming with strange wildlife. I cannot leave this unchecked. Lorthamar said you had someone knowledgeable with you in Fairbreeze. I need to speak with them. My expertise lies with the forests. This problem, I can surely solve. The other issues, well, you've proven yourself competent many times over. Take care.
Oh, Holdren, I just want to hug him. I have such a strong feeling he's gonna die. I hope I'm wrong. Anyway, let's go. Yeah. Now, yeah, the Wathanan crypts. I definitely remember those. Oh, well then I think I do remember Suncrown Village. Look at the tree! Sorry, I get very distracted by this tree, but like, look at the tree. The giant golden tree. More trees like that, please. It's very Elden Ring, isn't it? The giant golden tree. That makes me think of Elden Ring. I never played it, but my husband played it a lot, and I used to watch him. Okay, these crypts. Home of the most irritating...
This is the place. Covered in runes and well warded, it seems.
What do you call them? Accompanying quests in World of Warcraft's history?
I suspect the Amani didn't want any uninvited guests. Lucky these wards are old.
And see, even visiting these crypts, it's like a nostalgia hit. I remember it being really cool.
Well guarded, we'll want to take care ahead. Follow me and keep quiet. Ready to fight the fight?
Arator falls still gesturing you to do the same. Wait, someone's coming. Hey, Arator, what's going on?
We should have.
You invaded our land.
Zul'Jin!
You killed my people. For what? To conquer? To claim what was never yours?
Who's that guy? Who's he killing?
This is what you fear, isn't it? Not the blade, but what it contains.
He also has a slutty little outfit.
The light. Some say a comfort, but so easily honed into this. There is the fear. What do you think? Anything to say? I didn't think so.
That weapon. The Lightwood. They aren't trying to conquer Eversong. They're trying to defend themselves from the Twilight's blade. And they've locked the way forward. Come on, champion. We need to follow them.
Look, this person here can't have Arator with them, so they have an assisting paladin. That's how it does that. In his little tier 2 armor. That's so cute. I love little details like that. The Twilight's blade are terrorizing Zul'Jin as well. This is no coincidence.
Let's do some good.
I suppose I shouldn't have expected a greeting with open arms, but I did not expect to be trapped in here. The Armani are clever. They must have made a way to escape. We have only to find it. Let's look around.
I've bested every... This riddle must be the key to getting us out of here.
Okay. Cursed Gurabashi bind us. Fang of Shadra pry the bars. Blood of Hirik mark the way. By their corpses we be freed. Okay. Ash sits at the bottom of the vase. Ash sits. Fang of Shadra. Okay. Hey, Shadra. Bone carapace fangs, sturdy and smooth like polished bone. You are what you eat. It's funny. And they still have their restless spirits. Hirik. Hirik.
Ready to fight the fight?
The bloody mass glows faintly in the dark as if still alive. Blood vein clot. Well, that's delightful.
The Mist Ward is gone. Let's find Zul'Jin.
Zul'Jin. I remember this.
More magic blocking the way. These tiles may offer a solution.
frog. It was that blue? Yeah. Let's change frog.
Ha! You did it!
Change frog again.
Let's do some good. I'd heard this land belonged to the Amani long ago. I hadn't really thought about it beyond recorded history, but these ancient bones... There must be generations of Amani buried here. Resting where no one can reach them. We elves do not revere our ancestors as the orcs do. But we still honor our dead. The Amani cannot even do that much. We've taken it away from them. Little wonder they hold such hatred for Elvenkind. We should get moving. What do we need to do?
You made that look easy.
We should help.
How deep does the script go? We need to find Zul'Jin and explain to him that we fight a common enemy. Surely he'll see reason. Come on, they can't have gotten much farther in this maze.
We have to find Zul'Jin before it's too late.
Let's go find Zul'Jin. I think it's possible. We've run a... Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait for something to respawn, clearly. Warcraft 2 novels were co-written by Aaron Rosenberg and Christy Golden. Their writing style is definitely superior to Nox. I couldn't get through his books either. Okay, so which ones are the Warcraft 2 novels then? What are the names? Day of the Dragon and Night of the Dragon. That's what I'm thinking of. Aren't those Nox? Are those the Christy Golden, Aaron Rosenberg? Let me look that up quick. Day of the Dragon. Yeah, Day of the Dragon and Night of the Dragon are Nox. And those were the books I most recently tried to reread, and I was like, I can't do this. I cannot do this. Ooh. No, don't.
Wait. There's no need for bloodshed.
First blood was yours. Zul'Jin. No.
None of this had to happen. Let's go.
Sorry, it wasn't me. It was the other guy. He was the murderer. I just joined in. I'm sorry. It was an alliance. Don't blame me. Sorry. I love that this quest line takes you into the crypt again. Like, that feels like such a callback.
Ready to fight the fight?
This is senseless. We have to stop it.
Better to seek forgiveness.
None of this is necessary. We need to make them see reason. My father will know what to do. I know he'll see reason once I explain what has happened here. There is no need for bloodshed. It's simple. If the Amani are set against the Twilight's Blade, we fight on the same side.
We should help. Quickly.
Sure.
We need to get to Amani Pass and tell them the truth of what is happening.
It's simple. Just, you know, centuries of bloodshed and hatred and bigotry, and it's very simple. I kind of like that Arator's also very clearly naive. He's still a child at
the Twilight's Blade. They're the true threat.
Oh, these blood elves have their battle gear on. They're not ready to listen to reason. They're here for war.
Let's do some good.
I must put a stop to this.
Better to seek forgiveness than permission.
I proudly serve
Our
as
findings at Tor Watha were correct. By the time Turalyon and I arrived here with troops, the Amani had already begun to take the path. They seek to establish another path to acquire the Lightwood from our land. The Amani have chosen war, as they always do. This, at least, is a threat I know how to handle. Arator is but a boy. He cannot grasp the magnitude of history between the Sindarai and the Amani, and I don't expect him to. Will you stand by the Blood Elves and all that is right?
the light of the Sunwell.
If you will not fight, Get out of my way.
This bloodshed.
Tides of
madness.
Darkness and Beyond the
Where is
Dark
my
Portal.
father? He must see this by now.
You're right. Those are not the books that I read. I meant to start them, and then I started with Day and Night of the Dragon, and then I was like, I can't do this. I didn't read those.
Sun guide you. Senu Amanore.
Stop. The Amani are not the real threat here. Oh, silence every spell they have in their arsenal.
Sunwell's glory
Stop.
shine on
We're
you.
not the ones who need to halt our actions. They are.
A new Belore
I knew it would come to this someday. For Quel'Thalas. The Amani may not seem like a real threat to you, but given the opportunity, they'll take our lands and kill us all. The light illuminates our advance. How do you not see the enemy that stands before you? They strike and we deliver retribution. Why are the Draenei here? Have they forgotten? Like, I know that the Alliance and the Horde are helping each other at the moment. And I know that this is all about the lights and everything with the Sunwell and everything, but have the Draenei forgotten their very, very, very bad history with the Blood Elves? Like, it seems a bit weird.
Baladash. Malanore.
One of the Amani spared him from behind and ran. Cowardly cur.
A new Bala
Look what they've done. I will have my vengeance. Light, lead the way and guide my path and yours. I will fail neither the light nor Turalyon. Press the attack. Oh no, wait, I didn't want to burn the Amani banner. That feels a bit over the top.
With perseverance.
The Amani attack and the Sindarai parry. For thousands of years, it's always been the same.
Threaten the Sindarai again!
I give them the upper hand. Never! Glory to the Sindarai! Oh, I love this. I do love this. Like, when I was doing this on the PTR, I thought this quest is so well done because, like, you're going up these steps and you're encouraged to walk up the steps because you're stopping to talk to people.
Glory to the Sindarai.
It's such a great entrance into Zul'Aman. The Amani are retreating. Victory lies ahead. Stop. We only just turned the tides. And, like, you can just see these gates up ahead.
We have to stop this.
It is too late, Eritor. But we can heal those in need.
It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. This entrance to the Amani zone is just...
By the light, I will see these monsters purged!
Turalyon. That's unnecessary language.
Baladash, Malanore.
There he is, the one who leads this little incursion.
Silvermoon prospers.
I guess we're going to talk to
Vanguard is
Zul'Jan.
here to protect.
These monsters deserve nothing more than swift retribution. For Silvermoon, for the Sindarai. Turalyon's eyes blaze with the light. For Alleria. This will be finished. Oh, I was actually a little bit like, why is Turalyon so, vehement here? But I mean, of course, he knows Alleria's history with the Amani. He knows that she's not particularly fond of them. The way he would see it is, yeah, it would be like this. And he's trying to be a good husband here. He's thinking, yeah, no, these guys suck because they cause so much pain to my wife and her people. He's trying to be a good guy against what he thinks is an obvious enemy.
Zul'Jan. It is time to bring this incursion to an end.
And I mean, look at the gates of Zul'Aman. I mean, get some footage of just Zul'Jan standing there with his tower breakers in front of the gates. That's beautiful. Okay. Oops.
The light chose for
I'm
you
ready.
to be.
Terrellian, no!
Look at you, human. So self-righteous. So blinded by your light. You fight only to conquer.
Father!
He is beaten. Tell me. All this death, denying us our birthright. Was it to appease the elves you cow to? Or was it to feed your soulless vanity? This is what I think of you and your light.
Oh, spits on him! Terrellian! Sean's like, family business, not going to be involved. Not getting involved in that.
Here, and let me... No!
No.
Just...
No. Oh, I love that you see the dark side, the dark tattoo when he looks over his shoulder at Terrellian there. I love that. Oh my word. You know, like, words cannot express what a difference it makes to have the cutscenes playing through these quests. Because, yeah, like they described that cutscene on the PTR, but I didn't ever see it. I don't know if they ever added it properly or not, but like, it's one thing to read about what the cutscene is, it's another thing to see it. That was beautiful. That was magnificent.
Were we
Oh my word.
blind to Eretor's truth?
No, it is Arator who's wrong.
The eternal sun still
I did not
guides
expect
us.
this. Lothar glances at Terrellian. Perhaps whoever's did Barnes.
The beauty of Eversong endures.
Lady Liadrin will remain here. The rest of us shall return to Silvermoon and debrief. Lothar looks at the devastated Terrellian. We still have many battles ahead, it seems. Hey, I got a sandal!
The light of the Sunwell.
Lady Liadrin, secure the pass. For good or ill, we've taken a stand here. We should keep it. The rest of us will return to Silvermoon. There is much to discuss.
Okay, so Liadrin's own history with Arator helps explain what's going to happen in the next zone, I feel. Because she loves Arator. She helped, you know, she was a mentor to him. She knew him growing up. She cares about him. So she would maybe feel a little bit more open-minded now, having seen this. Having experienced seeing what happened to Arator getting hurt like that. She'd be a little more willing to listen to what he had to say about being open-minded towards the trolls, I feel.
Pleasantries can wait.
I will keep watch here, as the Regent Dawn commands. I only hope our decisive victory deters the Amani from another attack. Arator, I worry for him. If it is truly as he says, that the Amani fight the Twilight's Blade, then we have good cause to rethink our strategy. I'm no ally to Zulaman, but I know not to wage a war against someone who shares a common foe. Find Arator. His instincts are telling.
Aldiel Shalah.
Okay, all the way back to Silvermoon. I mean, I have a Hearthstone. Yeah, I'll just teleport to Silvermoon. Look at this Silver Moon noble, just living his best life. It's just like wine, happy wine. They must give us new poses to sit on these chairs and stuff. Like, my character always sits so awkwardly on every chair. I want to sit like this. Oh, God. I mean, look at this. Look at it. Look at this. It's just, when last did you see something this beautiful? Freaking war within, eat your heart out. There's a harp. You can sit and play the harp, sort of. We can sit and look at the harp. Silver Moon is just mind-blowingly incredible. It's just beyond. It looks so good.
Champion,
I know, right?
Many threats that besiege
I really
Quel'Thalas.
like the new Silver
We
Moon.
must
Yes,
plan
like,
our next move together.
so beautiful. Okay,
With
give me my
perseverance,
decor.
strength.
I thank you for your efforts thus far. You've staved off that blasted light bloom. That's the second time someone has said blast. I like that. Someone on the World of Warcraft writing team, they like to use blast as a it's not swear word, but like they like to use the word blast. Uncovered a cult and defended our people from an Armani incursion. Yet there is far more to be done in each circumstance. If we hope to see a brighter future, we must learn more. Let us consider our next steps. What now?
The Armani crossed a line. We need to make sure their encroachment has ended. Lady Liadrin is in Zul Aman now, looking into the situation. She'll need backup.
The light bloom is still an ever-present threat. Your contact has been investigating the overgrowth. Perhaps she has found something of value.
The Sunwell can only be empowered for so long. Those who are maintaining its current state are under immense strain. Turalyon, how does our army fare?
The Vanguard stands at the ready. But even we cannot hold the line should the Sunwell falter. The light. We must trust in the light. We must.
Oh, Turalyon, I feel sorry for him. I've hit something here. I think roots or something. It's doing something weird. Yeah, farmhand, there we go.
We have made many sacrifices.
Would that I could join you, but there's much still to do here in Silvermoon. You have your objectives. Keep in touch. As for Arator, I hope you find him soon. Anu Belore Delanar. Yeah, give me my sandal.
We shall not falter.
Thank you. Let's look at my sandal. Wow. Wow, I have to go put that in my garden. Wow, so pretty. Okay. Oh, and I can't go talk to Turalyon and comfort him. Okay, first I need to just explore the rest of the Silvermoon, the Eversong Woods map. That's my Pandaren Phoenix thingy. So let's go here. The area that you begin on as a new Blood Elf. Oh my word, it is exactly the same. Look, it's even got this area. With the lynxes. And this the main. Oh, look at all the students. It's a school. You can sit and you can study. This is so cute. Oh my word. Because this is where you start as a new... It's the training area.
Sunu
So,
Amanore.
it's a school.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Okay, tell me more about the Magisters, actually.
We endure.
The pursuit of magic is a path of both discovery and caution. What is it you wish to tell me? Study. Tell me more about the Magisters. The Magisters are the true scholars and magisters and masters of the arcane, entrusted with guiding Silvermoon's magical destiny. We shape the flow of magic, harnessing its immense power to protect our people and expand our knowledge. We are not mere wielders of spells. We are the keepers of ancient secrets, bound by intellect and discipline. To walk the path of Magisters, to commit to the endless pursuit of knowledge and control over the forces that shape the world.
Sun, chase your shadows.
God. Because all your trainers used to be in this building. So now it's a school. I love that so much. What's up there? Wow, where'd this go? Wow. Right to the top of the tower. Okay. Oh, God. It is so beautiful. Look at the ships.
Sinu Amanore.
It's a blood knife trainer. The path of the Blood Knights is one of balance. What path do you seek to forge? Tell me more about the Blood Knights. The Blood Knights are the shield and sword of Silvermoon, bound by duty, strength, and honor. We are the chosen few, wielding the power of the Sunwell to defend our people with unwavering conviction. Our path is one of discipline, sacrifice, and an unbreakable will to protect those who cannot protect themselves. If you seek to walk with us, be ready to face challenges both within and without, for a Blood Knight's loyalty and strength are always tested.
Anu Bala Balorialan.
I don't know why they have all this, like, text, but I'm fine with it. Look at Silvermoon City. Wow. And then there's that school. I wonder if it's still got bad guys in it. Remember that had that guy who was a withered... Look, no, it's been retaken. And it's got students. Such a humble pursuit, yes. Do you remember coming here to kill that guy and getting his head and bringing it back? Hey, he's still there. Or at least someone bad is there. I'm going to enjoy putting you in your place. It's probably like a side quest where you kill this guy. You probably pick up his head as well. Tatella Golden. This isn't true defeat. I'm simply choosing to leave. God, oh my God. And you could find, like, they were doing weird voidy stuff here in this place. You're not going to convince me that Blizzard should make a new country, like a new world, a new area for a long time. They should do this. They should update the old areas, because look at this. I mean, here's that statue that's to Anas. Oh yeah, Dathramar, the shrine to Dathramar. The bronze placard shines along its edges, worn down from many years of Blood Elves coming to pay their respects. Because you pay your respects as one of your early Blood Elf quests. Here stands the shrine of Dathramar, a fitting tribute to a noble elf. Let all who gaze upon this monument remember his sacrifices for our people and his dedication to the cause of our continued survival. All who prosper and quell the lust do so thanks to him. I love the trees and bushes around that area. These ones. These, like these little ones. Or do you mean around these ones? Oh my word. Everything is so perfect. Honestly, everything. Everything about this area. And it's got these places that you went to go pick up that guy's gear and... And there's this area down here. Remember the guy who was sleeping on the shore? He was having weird dreams. It was really creepy, and he had 2 children. I wonder if they've got any reference to him around here. Probably not. You used to be able to find a blood elf sleeping. He had 2 kids with him, and if you woke him up, he'd like babble. And it was like prophetic stuff. I see they've got a whole ass dock here now. Do any of these ships go anywhere? Kind of sucks if they don't. Wow, these are some ships, hey? I want a ship. Where's my ship? Do you remember, I think it was Taliesin used to predict that our first player housing experience would be our own ships. He was wrong, but I wouldn't mind a player housing ship. That would be cool. Okay. The idea is to get the Explore Eversong Woods achievement. And I don't think I have it yet. It might be because I haven't found this spot here. The green spiral trees. Yeah, those are beautiful. Again, there we go. One of my favorite places in the original game. You know, and it's not as if the quests around here were particularly riveting. I think it was a case of like kill 10 of this, collect 12 of that, and then you go up this area and you find like mysterious conspiracy stuff going on. But it's just so beautiful. And they've really, really kept true to it. This is what really amazes me, that I love this so much, is that it's the same. They haven't completely wiped the map and started fresh. They took what was there originally and they've just expanded on it. That's all they've done. They've added more. But they've kept the stuff that was there as well. They've just made it prettier. And it's like, oh, I want to see this happen to all of World of Warcraft. I mean, who doesn't? Who doesn't want to see this happen all of World of Warcraft? No, I loved Undermine coming to life, and Hallofor, well, ultimately Vapid, was so very pretty. I mean, look, The War Within was great. And you will get me back to Undermine any day of the week. But that's the thing, is I consider Undermine to be original World of Warcraft. It was supposed to be there originally. Hallofor, it is very pretty. And it was by far, I think, one of the best things they did in War Within. Koresh is my other favorite. I know that a lot of people find Koresh very boring, but I really think they did, as a patch zone, I really think it was great and beautiful, and there's a lot about it I really liked. But like the Isle of Dawn, the Ringing Deeps, couldn't care less about those places. Donegal, I don't think anything would compel me to go visit Donegal. I love visiting Valdrakken. Happiest day of my life was today when I could change my Hearthstone to Silvermoon. I don't have to go back to Donegal. I'm so sick of Donegal. Excuse me, content creators are never wrong. They are simply not yet proven right. Yeah, but Taliesin's a special case, right? I think this is the area for the sleeping dad. Hopefully there's a nod to him. I couldn't find him, but yeah, I mean, maybe maybe there's a side quest or something. I would love to. I feel like the prophecy that he spoke of is something that's long since fulfilled, so they probably won't do it. But like, it'd be so cool if we did get the sleeping dad again. I need to look that up actually. Find out his name. Find out if there's anything about him in Midnight. Anyway. Okay, I have a little bit of time. I can quickly go to my house and put out my decor, and then it is time to end the stream. And if I stream tomorrow, oh, wrong plot. If I stream tomorrow, it will be briefly, I'm going out tomorrow, so I won't have time to stream much if I stream at all. But I will be streaming on Sunday. Hopefully we'll be getting through the rest of the main quest line. Maybe get started on some side quests. I didn't do any side quests in The War Within. Hey, have they... Yeah. I desperately need them... Yeah, I won't be able to place that out here. I desperately need them to reduce the cost of these platforms because that's killing me on my outside budget. Like, absolutely killing me. You will miss me. Oh, I'll miss you too, True Villamani. My kitchen does look great, eh? I haven't touched my house since I think the last stream where I was working on it. But I feel like if ever there was a place for a sundial, I'm not going to put a giant sundial in the middle here when I've got this beautiful Pandaren thing, but I definitely need the sundial in here. So I'll reduce the size considerably. Where's the best spot for it? Okay, what would be a good spot for a sundial? I think here. Nice little overgrown sundial. Avenira, thank you for the Prime subscription. Amazing. Just in time as well, because like I'm about to leave. So you just squeeze that in there. Thank you. That's not working. That's overgrown. Oh man, you know what? I don't have a good spot for the sundial. That's good. That's irritating. It's such a sunny room. It should have a sundial. No, that is a problem for another day. Happy midnight. Happy midnight to you as well. Absolutely. Oh no. What was my new... You know what? Blizzard absolutely need to show you if something's new. Like if you just got something. I know that's new. Wait, is there... Ah, that's what I want. Midnight. Oh. Hey, you say midnight and you get everything. I got a table. Where's my nice table? There we go. Whoa, that's a big table. Wait, I got a blood elf. There we go. This has to go somewhere. Okay, it's definitely going to take a bit more consideration than what I'm currently capable of to decorate this room. So far, you can see I'm still behind in drawing my cowl tools. So I'll get there. But I think we are done for now. As I said, I might stream briefly tomorrow, and it will probably be, if I do stream, it'll probably be early hours of your UK morning. Well, I say early hours, it'll probably be like early-ish to do a little bit of Zul'Aman. Most likely not going to stream tomorrow. I will be streaming Sunday. Would like to do like most of the day on Sunday. So, because I got to get through midnight, and I have sworn to myself that I'm going to do these quests on stream. So that is all for now. Thank you very much for joining me. I had such a good stream today. It was so good to speak to you, and yeah, it was such a good time. Thank you very much for joining me. I need to figure out how to raid people because I want to raid. So by Sunday, I will learn how to raid someone. But thank you. Thank you very much for joining me, and I will see you on Sunday, probably.